What's up, Roulette Pools? Welcome to AOB at night. We have a really exciting episode this one. A very exciting episode. Hope you guys are all doing well. I am going to open this thing up right now with some really, really good news. Really good news. Did you know, so far, for the month of June, as an entire group, AOB affiliate, raised AOB affiliates are in profit overall. So good job, guys. Good fucking job. Keep doing that. Keep playing smart. I don't remember what his name is today. He posted in our Discord on the general and says, hey, I have $50. I want to make, 10,000 or something. How should I do it? So I sent him a link to the video going, that's the chart video saying, here it is. This is how I would do it. Here's your bet amount based on your bankroll. Well, that seems pretty conservative. What if I want to be, and I'm not, if you're here, I'm not making fun of you. I just think it's sort of that thing, like you ask somebody a question and they give you the answer. Then you like, well, anyway, what's up, Alfredo, TJ, Brian Johnson, what's up, brother? What's up, Doman? Dave Verbeek, Simmons, on up. Look at Dave Verbeek I think that's a pretty pink Dave is in that I'm seeing there. So that's nice. What's up, Mr. Rob? Magic Raven, welcome, brother. All right, so tonight what we got going on is Brad is going to play Kick the Can. And I'm going to play 5 double streets. We're both going to have a bankroll of $530 and do with it what you want. That being said, for this episode, I'm going to play Plague just for the fact that we can kind of compare just progressions in profit. In the next episodes, I think it'll be I'll stick with 5 double streets because they're using 5 double streets. But in the future, I may not do Plague. I may go to thing. I don't even know. I take that back if I'm going to do Plague because I've saved my bet to take advantage of the 0. So I don't know if I'm going to do Plague. Actually, we'll do that for a different one. It'll give me time. So today it's just a free for all. We both have $530. We're both going to play 5 double streets, at least initially. I'm going to stay with 5 double streets. Obviously, Kick the Can moves to 34 number coverage after the 3rd and 4th. So that's fine. But I will probably be just playing 5 double streets static, leaving, a couple of the rows on the left so that I can cover the 0, 2, and 3. And we'll just see how it goes. I think I'm going to kick his ass. And I'll tell you why. Not because there's anything wrong with the progressions, but because there's trade-offs with everything. And one of the trade-offs, if you're going to go to 34 number systems, is your bets get very big, which means your initial bet has to be much smaller. So while they're using $1 there, while Brad will be using $1, my bet for the same 530 bankroll, I'm going with $2.30. Okay, so they have 4 progressions. I'm giving myself 6 progressions, I think. Yeah, 6 progressions, of which we all know 6 progressions really is not the safest thing to be doing with 5 double streets. So it's risky on me, but I still feel pretty comfortable with the thing. I'm gonna play through. They sit out on a loss and wait till it hits a winning number, and then they go back in. I'm, for the most part, going to play through. If I lose 3 in a row or 2 in a row, I may sit and move my dozens or sit out 1 or something. But for the most part, I'm planning on just playing straight through. So we'll see how that goes. So, all right, Brad, are you set to go? If so, I'll send you a link.
Yeah.
All right. Let me, you guys hang real tight right now. I'm going to send Brad a link and get him going on. Okay. And Brad, I'm going to paste that right here into the channel we're in right now in the chat, the private mod chat right here. I'll paste this, your link. And all you got to do is share your screen, sir, and tell me when it's shared, and we'll get going. What table do you want to play on, Brad?
There's only one table, the French roulette table.
Okay, just wanted to make sure we were going to Prague French.
Yeah, I don't have them set up on Evo.
Okay.
Though.
Okay.
It'll be easier. I might do that for next time, though.
You might, because there's more. You get that nice list, right?
Yeah, I can get that nice list, exactly. Where did you post the link? In
this private mods chat.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Let's see how this goes.
Aren't you supposed to play Plague Dust? That way we can see what happens if you don't sit out.
Say that again?
I said, aren't you supposed to play Plague so that we are on the same thing so that you can see what happens if you don't sit out?
We're going to have to do it next time because I don't have every single double street set up to take advantage of the zero.
Okay.
You know, so this one will just be a free for all, and we'll consider it not only a progression test, but a plague versus I'm just going to play fixed. I'm not even going to move unless I like lose 2 or 3 in a row. I might just go a standard 5 double street without taking advantage of zero. But for the most part, I'm going to just stay put. So this is a free for all. This is just our initial opening one, and we'll go from there. All right, Brad, you in?
Yeah, not yet because the camera's actually. Give me a sec.
Thanks a lot, Frank.
Okay, there we go.
Frank's rooting on Brad. Let me know when you got it.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Let me get you on here. Oh, I need to see your screen, not your selfie.
I know. I'm getting a screenshot.
I mean, as much as we love looking at you, and everybody would love to see you, absolutely.
Absolutely. What about the cropping and stuff? Or do you do that?
I'll crop it on my side.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want to stop my camera video? Does it give you more space?
I don't think so. All right, get on the table and I'll crop it once you're on the table.
Yeah. By the way, they have the French as a saved one, by the way.
What's that?
The French roulette, they have it under their favorites. You see how there's a Prague one? Or the French one is also, you save it. You can go right into it.
Okay.
I just found out today.
All right, so what we're going to be doing, guys, is I will have his screen up kind of maybe small. I'm trying to debate whether I should just flip back and forth between screens so you guys can kind of see his and mine going back and forth. Or if you guys would rather kind of see him split on both of them or just one at a time. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you guys rather have a bigger screen where you can see his entire play, or do you want to have it kind of where he's in the corner and you can kind of see it, but it'll be smaller? Dude, get out of here. Fucking cat. Soybean. Swear that cat just wants to constantly eat, and even after you feed him, he's still like begging for food. All right, I almost got your screen cropped, Brad. Okay. Almost done, guys. Give me just one more second. All right, I'll play with it. We'll get going, and after I get Brad's screen cropped so we're not showing anything we're not supposed to show, I will continue working on it as it'll be a work in progress. Okay. Let's see how that looks. This is actually, this one is set up, which is the one I was sharing with Can when he did slots. So, okay, we're going to go live here. Here we go. Okay, what you're looking at right here, this is Brad's screen. Okay, this is Brad's screen that you're seeing right here. So after we get underway a little bit, for right now, I'll flip back and forth between the two screens and just so you can see it, but really it's just so you can see. I will actually maybe just add my graph and leave it on Brad's screen, and that way you can see it. Yeah, Soybean is a nice cat, but when he gets to be obnoxious, he's fucking obnoxious. Okay, so I'll do that as we get underway. Are you ready, sir?
Yep.
All right. Next spin we go. We start. I really want us both to win, right? Because I don't want either one of us to lose money.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean,
all right.
For me, it's
we're going in.
4 progressions.
We're
Brad,
going in hot.
Why don't you vault some of your money? Make it an even 530.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me vault that.
How's the volume of the music, guys? Volume of the music is okay. Did they get a new Prague French table giving us 70% instead of 20%? I didn't ask them, but it should be across all roulette tables. I'll confirm, but the 70% should be, you can do it really easy. Go place a bet on it and watch your amounts and see what happens. All right. Let's keep going. So just so you guys know, I have the number 1, 4, 5, 6, 9. 1, 4, 5, 6, 16, 17, 18. Those are my open numbers. Okay, those are my open numbers. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so they're sitting out waiting to make sure that it doesn't whack the 19th through 24th Street a second time. And look at that, saved them right there. Saved by the bell, baby.
I mean, this is why we set out, right?
That's why. While we're
I'll
waiting on the
third
spin,
progression right now.
I'm just gonna check and see what my screen looks like.
Yeah, if I was playing, I'll be at the third progression, which is an $85 bet, and I would be doing a 34 number coverage.
Right.
Who's the dealer today?
Oh man, I really wanted that 0. All right. Sorry guys, I'm adding my window right now, so I'm not gonna be too talkative here for just a couple more minutes. All right, let's keep going.
All right, we got a new dealer.
You know, I got something fucked up. I don't know if I have my chips placed right. Fuck. I don't. I didn't do my chip placements right. I won the last 3 fucking spins and I'm down by 460 and I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't do my ratios right. God damn it.
Oh man, Brent.
30, 31. How's this possible? Fucking A. Yeah, I don't have fucking bets placed right. God damn it.
And those are your save bets too?
I made the save bet with because I don't have a saved bet at this amount. So I
Right.
I made it. I made it. That's all right. Part of it, you know, fucking up, I guess, is part of the part of the game. If you fuck up, it's on you. All right. We just got to start over with my bets. I'm gonna stop betting because I'm down 1840. Fuck. Look at this. God damn it. I can't believe I put the wrong ratios in here.
Can't believe I already got whacked again.
Uh
Well, you know what? Repeaters, I rather for the repeaters to hit now than when you're at a fucking $85 bet or
right.
$45.
Right.
Because you're leaving that one street open, right? Those are you want to win those, right?
Right.
Repeaters, as long as they happen when you're not at the big bets.
Uh,
460. He's down 4. Yeah, I'm down 4. Seems it's a little bit blurry for them. The resolution.
Oh. It's a little blurry for him. All right, let me.
I mean, for me,
get my
it's
bet
fine.
fucking fixed here for a second, and I'll go check it out. Oh man. 230.
I mean, it's just the resolution of I think the screen share or the cropping, I guess, or something. Because when you zoom in or something, I guess. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah. Kieran, thanks for joining, and voting for me. All good. I mean, we don't see Brent's screen right now. You guys are looking. Don't know. Ugh.
Oh, that would have been a good one.
start.
All right.
What a start. I don't know if I've ever started this bad before.
Okay, well, you can't be worse than me. I'm down 1840.
Yeah, I'm down 16. But now this is where the big kahunas come out.
Right.
I gotta win, I think, 4 in a row.
What the fuck? I don't know. My ratios are completely fucked. I can't believe this. This is
What are you
fucking
playing,
retarded.
Gladiator?
No, I'm playing 5 double streets, but I'm trying to do it with. Anyway, it's.
What are you trying to do it with? Show your screen. I'm curious.
I can't,
Maybe he
I'm
is
not
in
ready.
Discord,
My
I don't
screen
know.
isn't cropped on this scene.
Just to remind everyone, welcome to the shit show.
Right?
Again, I'm on stream.
It wouldn't be AOB at night without some technical.
Oh, 17!
difficulties.
Oh my lord, that gave me.
All right. Good old Brent math. Fucking things up. Oh my God. I'm down $128 because I doubled to catch up and it hit a winning number, but because my fucking ratios were so whack. Oh my fucking God. All right, let me crop my window so you guys can see just how fucked up I am.
Always restart once I recap.
We'll see if I can go. We'll see if I can catch up. If I can, I'll play some big bets. If I can, I can. If I can, I can't.
Okay, so now, guys, I'm gonna modulate. I'm only $1 away. I know I'm just playing 5 double street at this point. But I wanted
What progression are you on?
I'm down back to second right now. The reason being is because now this will give me $3 win at the second progression, so which will put me $2 up.
Okay, so you're not going to play straight through his strategy.
I am, but I mean, you can keep it at an $85 bet if you want. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're really close where you were before, Ken has even told me you can go down.
Okay.
Like.
All right.
There's no set in stone, right?
Well, there kind of is, because we were looking at the strategy, which was, you know, lose. You got to do that one 4 times to recover, then go to the next one and do that. So it was kind of a set in stone type thing.
Okay, well, it would have won regardless.
Okay.
The only thing that affected was my wager and my prop.
Okay.
But it would have won if that's what you were wondering. And another loss. Holy shenanigans! The live stream curse is so real. I've never had such a bad start. Holy fuck. Jeez Louise. Oh, thank God that it was the same street as well. Oh man, like I said, as long as those things happening at my base bet, I'm...
All right, I'm almost done setting up my screen here, guys.
Frank, I'm playing Can Strat. And Can Strat, he has not posted it yet, and I've told...
I had to go all in just now just to catch up, and I'm still not even fucking caught up.
You don't need to risk your balance.
Well, it's okay. I want to be able to catch up. So it sucks because I actually have not lost a single spin this entire time.
What are your...
My whacks are 1, 4, 5, 6. 16, 17, 18.
Oh, okay.
All right, I think I'm set. I just need the chat box. Okay.
And any reason you haven't posted it yet?
Get this chat box set and then I'll be done.
Look at you. Head up.
There's a fucking whack. All right. Wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't moving so fucking slow on my screen.
So is your base bet $10, Brent?
My base bet.
Oh no, it's a little more. You said $2.30 or something.
I had to go to 240 because you can't split out the 230 in half because I need to split it between 2 individual streets, and so. And then I actually overcalculated those 2 streets. Fuck off.
Louise, another repeater. What's going on? I have not seen the whole time I'm playing this strategy, the number of repeaters do not happen. Like I'm looking at the history 24, 24, 28, 28. Or was there another one?
Okay. I have it reasonably done. That's my screen on there right now, so you guys can see how far fucking down I am. And then, oh, but this is 5 double streets, so this just pays it. 2 is not a banger on this one because this is just normal 5 double streets, so only the 0 is a banger. So there we go. And then I have, let me pull the collab cam down here.
Does the deal even have eyes?
All right, and there is Brad. So you guys are seeing Brad's screen right now. And I'll come back to my screen in just a second. We'll just flip back and forth. Okay. All right, I caught up. I went up. I get to go back to base bet. I had to bet some big bets. This is sort of a fucked up intro to it, but I'm up 1760. I had to go in pretty big a couple times because I went way the fuck down. So this is my screen here. And we'll make it bigger for you guys. There. All right. What's up, Stub Boss? Surprised you're not in bed like a big fucking baby. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, Brad, when you get caught up and you're positive, if you want to just start all over, we can.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You got some bad rolls there at the beginning, all the repeaters anyway.
Yep.
What's your bank? What is it? Are you up, down?
I'm up $2, but this one will get me to $4, which is
okay. We'll stop it after this one, and
okay, I got it.
Go ahead, and I'm gonna vault my money, and
okay, we'll wait for the next spin.
Okay.
I'm at 530.
All right, I have 538. I'm gonna throw $8 in. Refresh my graph. All right, I have 530. My table hasn't refreshed yet, but it will. It will. Sometimes it's just take a lock. All right, now we are ready to go. Bet is on. All right, bet is on. I actually have the correct amounts. All right, here we go. That was a pretty good run for me, though. It wasn't until those 6s, but you can see those 3 6s were all losses.
Yeah. So on that last 6, did you recover or no?
I lost it, but I was up $20 when I lost it. My bet's $12.
Okay.
So I ended up being, up $8. Better than what I was down.
Right.
All right. Here we go. And I'm afraid if I split it side by side, but you know what, guys? What I could do is just add my graph, because you guys don't really care where you guys see my chip placements, right? So maybe I'll overlay my graph. Where am I going to put it? The bottom right corner, I can overlay my graph there. That way you guys can just see it. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's fine. I think
right,
Frank was
we'll
asked.
Just do that.
Can someone explain the strat? So Frank, the strat is you're playing 5 double street, but I'm playing 5 double street plague. And then what? But the thing is, we have conditions. So the conditions are pretty much is if it hits in the open street that you have, you wait out as many spins as you need to until a ball or until it hits a number that's not in your 5 double street. And there's 4 progressions. So the first one is your base bet. The next one is 3x your base bet. And then from there, I think it's 5x and then 5x. But the 5x's are actually 34 number coverage and they're not 5 double street. And you're only not covering the street that I just landed on. So yeah, so now on a 0, I lost half of my outside bet. So we only lost $1.50 there.
And that was a banger for me.
Yeah, that'll be a banger for you.
All right, I almost got my
I'm
graph
gonna wait
on the screen.
So zero's a loss, so I'm gonna wait it out. Even though I could just go right back in, but Cam plays it the way where he just he waits.
Okay, there we go. Brad's graph is in the top left. My graph is in the bottom right. There we go. So I'm basically just playing 5 double streets, except what I did is on the last double street, I split it out into 2 individual streets, kept one of the streets, and instead of betting on, say, the 4, 5, 6 street, I moved it and covered the 0, 2, 3 instead. Still, it's a street. It's just 3 numbers, except now the 0 pays out better. All right. And my bet is $2.40 is my base bet. And it was supposed to be 230 to give me that perfect 6 progression, but I figure I'll go to 240. I'll just have to risk it and hope that I make enough money at the very beginning right here that I don't go through all my progressions, which is, you know, it'd be pretty tough to go through 6 progressions right in a row. All right, let's go. Let's go. So like I was saying at the beginning, the trade-offs are you get a better coverage with that strategy when you're going through, but it's at the expense of how much you can make per spin. And I get 6 progressions with over 2x, 2.4 times the unit size and the profit that other strategy can't, if you're going to go with the same bankroll and if you're going to go through the progressions like that. 4:28 a.m. where you're at, Magic Raven. What the heck are you doing up, sir? Dang.
Wow.
12:28 p.m. Usually stub boss. Oh, that's a loss for me. All right. So I'm doing the way that I worked my progressions. I am doing a 3x multiplier on the first loss, and then I do 2x. And then I do 2x. I'm doing 3x, Dave, on the first loss only, and then I'm doing 2x. And the reason why I end up doing, I was going to go 2x, is because even with 2x, it wasn't enough to get to the 7th progression, and I ended the 6th progression with money left over. So I'm like, why do a 2x when I can go to 3x? Unfortunately, if I do a second 3x, it pushes me down to the 5th progression. So I was trying to play with the progressions along with my starting bet size to give me the 6 progressions. And so 230 came at 240 is just slightly more, but with the profit, it should be okay. All right, let's go. You woke up early. Okay. Sleeping multiple times a day to your health issues. All right, brother. I get it. So I'm glad that this isn't...
Where is he talking?
What's that?
Where is Magic Raven talking? Sorry.
He's
Properly on Kick.
YouTube chat. Oh no, he's on Kick. Yeah, I guess I see the combined chats. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, that's okay. I'm done. Anyway, okay. Well, you got a nice. We both are 7-1 right now.
Ratio wise, yeah.
What's that?
I guess for this experiment, it will be ratio, considering. I mean, you can put units. I mean, you can put profit. That's fine. I mean, I mean, I have 4 progressions. You have 6 progressions. So, yeah, we can look at it in many different ways. I don't know what's the best way to look at it for comparison.
Well, I mean, like I said, there's several different factors, right? I don't know. I think it's just comparing the strategies going. One's not better than the other. It's what you decide. It's like when you select Street Fighter, right? And I want to select the big dude who has a lot of power but shitty stamina, and, or do I want to select the middle guy and he's got kind of average all the way across? I feel like that's how strategies are. You got to have the power, the speed, the stamina.
Right.
You got to have these power bars and see where does it fall in this power bar.
boss.
Okay.
Go.
What's up, Woo? Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, Woo, but I fucked up the bet that I had on the 023 and then the 789 street. I accidentally had those jacked up twice, 2x than what they were supposed to be. So it kept hitting on the other end, which should have been a win, but it kept giving me a loss because my ratios were out of whack. All right, here we go. Here we go. So what I'll do just real quick, guys, for those that I'll show you what never mind. It's too hard to flip back. Because my screen is actually the graph that you guys are seeing. I pared it down so I can't go. So I'll have face cam later, but right now, because what you see on the screen is Brad's screen. And oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, 5 was a loss.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6 are losses for me.
Oh, that whole street. Okay.
Right. All right, so now I'm on 2x, and I got to win this at least 3 times, maybe 4. What does this pay? 7. It pays 1440, 28.2. So 3 gets us close, but I don't think it gets us all the way back up. Yeah, getting old is a bitch. It's a big bitch. Oh, fuck off, you dick. Oh my God, you fucking... you know what? Never mind. I said I wasn't going to talk to dealers like that anymore. I'm at 4, so I only have this loss and 1 more loss, and I'd be wiped out.
Yeah, I only have 2 more losses too.
Good Lord. Oh, you got whacked too. Because he double tapped.
5,
He hit us both.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof, close to that 6.
I know. I'm like, what the hell? All right. Here we go. Which would have been
You're
okay
just
for
doubling
you.
up, right? I'm sorry?
That would have been okay for you.
I mean, I wasn't placing a bet, so yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't have been dangerous for you.
No.
All right.
You're just doubling up, Brent, on losses?
On the first loss, I 3x. After that, I can only 2x.
0. Oh, that 0 would have been nice.
Oh, I know. That 0 would have been very nice. Oh.
See, now I'm scared because the 3 is open and he's around that area. So if he spins around that area again, that's what I get worried about. Because you want that 0, so if he spins around that 0,
right,
and it's that 3 again, it's just like, oh fuck.
So what are you covering right now? Are you covering 30 numbers?
34.
Oh, you're on the 34
progression.
recovery progressions. Okay, sorry.
Yep.
All right.
That's the 3rd, yeah, because I lost the first one, then I won one, and then I needed 1 more at that one, so I lost that one. So it put me to the 3rd progression.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
34 number progression.
Right. So
how long are we gonna play like this for, Frank? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. How long are we playing for?
I need this one so I can bring it down. How long are we going to play like this? I feel like Frank is saying, how long do I got to watch this?
Yeah, honestly.
No, you fucking... Oh my God. This guy. I don't like this guy.
No, they're...
All right, this is my last progression, guys. I'm on my 6th progression. All right, let me explain it one more time. The screen that you're seeing is Brad's screen with his chart up on the top left. I'm playing the exact same server, and my graph is the bottom right. My graph is the bottom right. Yeah, this is dangerous for me because I'm on my last progression and I have to win like 3 times. Oh man, that 18 would have been it. Because for me, 16, 17, 18, 4, 5, 6, and 1 are my whacks. All right, so. Okay, I wouldn't be done if I lost this one because I have a balance after this bet. Even if I lose, I still have $144. So I can still try to max out my progressions at 144 and still be in this thing.
See, so look where he's at and look where I'm at, guys. I'm back to even. I'm back to my base bet.
No, are you fucking kidding me, you
Wow.
motherfucker? Look at all these 4, 5, 6s. God damn. 4, 5, 6, 4. Okay, whatever. You.
Yeah, he's liking that street. That's crazy.
He's loving the street.
Who is this dealer, Brent? Take him off your list.
I gotta keep track of him.
Alton.
All right, my bet is 132 right now. Yeah, this guy's hit me hard on the 4, 5, 6. Damn.
Frank was asking if we set an exit strategy. I don't know. We didn't decide.
An exit strategy? My exit strategy is when I bust.
No, like how long we're going for. Ooh, that was close. Well, not close. I mean, close to my double street, but not close on the wheel. And nowhere near the wheel.
Yeah, the exit strategy is if I bust. That's for sure. That's the first exit strategy. Then we can call it at any time. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm gonna keep, no matter what, whether we stop this, I'm gonna keep this going and see if I can recover with this.
Oh yeah, because you're at your max bet now, right?
Basically, I have $39 in the bank if I lose this one.
That street you have covered, right?
Now I literally have to win every single one, and I'm gonna keep adding my balance in here. I am completely maxed out. I have a $192 bet, and I only have 560. So if I lose this one, yeah, I'm done. Yes, Brad is doing kick the can strategy.
I don't want it to kick his ass.
I don't mind.
No one wants to lose money. That's for sure. Oh
my God, that 4 would have been it for me.
That 4, yeah. For you, that's why I was like, oh.
Would have been all over but the crying.
Yeah.
Okay, and every win, I got to stack my money in. I got to keep pushing my money in. It's the only way I'm going to remotely be able to catch up. The only remotely way I'm going to be able to catch up. I can't believe that guy. Fuck. 5, 6, 4, 6. Oh. And that 1 back there. All right. 16 would have been a whack for me right there too. Damn. Oh my gosh. All right.
Literally 16 and 1 right next to right in between your 2 whacks.
Right. I know, 16 and a 1.
Oh wow, you have 2 numbers close to each other. Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, dude. It would be nice if you gave me a fucking 0, but I'll take a winning number. All right. With that win, I was literally able to go all in except for 80 cents. So this is a $336 bet right now. And even this isn't going to get me back. Even this one isn't going to bring me back. Which Asian strategy pays off? Okay. Boom. Yeah, take a hike. Oh shit, now I got the dealer walk off. That's never good. I got my max bet on a new dealer.
He didn't spin it. What do you mean? He didn't
I know, but still, I know the dealer walk off. But Still, even a new spinner curse, the new dealer curse. Damn it. Damn it, Jim.
See, they have a lot of dealers on this table, guys. So you guys were saying if you keep writing like every single person's name, you won't have a dealer anymore. Guys, I've been playing this. I don't think I've seen a repeater dealer yet.
Oh my fucking god, he just whacked me.
Yeah, that's some whack for you.
I told you. New fucking dealer did it.
Are we stopping here then?
All right. Done? Round one. I wouldn't mind doing a round two if you're up for it. But if you don't want to, if you want to take your profit and go, that's okay too.
How long have you been doing this for?
What time 18 minutes. 16 minutes.
Okay, let's do another one.
All right, let me pull some balance out.
You reset graph, right?
Yeah, reset the graph. I lost $522.
All right. I will restart the timer.
Transfer out.
Reset your graph, Brad, and vault your profit.
Yep, I'm waiting for my screen to refresh with the 530, and then Brad will vault his. Maybe I'll just go to the lobby real quick.
Just refresh on top. Just press the refresh button. F7, F11, whatever it is.
F5.
Oh yeah, Doman, for sure. And Brian was also going all in, right? So yeah, he had a much more wager. And you also understand he has 2.4x base bet than I do. So that alone, we'll see a big difference.
All right, I'm loading up the table now.
And Dolman, if Brad had to go to the fourth one, then he would be wagering a lot too.
Oh yeah. I had to do that earlier today, I think.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to go there.
I don't want to.
Oh, Brad. FYI, what? 10 and 11 seems to be code.
10 and 11 what?
Seems to be code.
Oh yeah, the numbers.
Yeah. Something to consider.
Okay, I'm ready after this spin if you are, sir.
Yep.
If you are. There's my head, max headroom. But it's so laggy. I don't know if it's this, I think it's this collab cam that's doing that.
What?
I feel like it's like 5 frames per second.
Oh yeah, look at your camera.
All right.
Right. Going in.
Going in. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's so choppy. I don't know if it's that collab cam because I'm screen sharing. I don't know. No bueno.
Screen sharing, you're streaming. I don't know. It could be a little bit
bueno. I wish, unfortunately, with Streamlabs, the web-based version that we did when we were doing the group play, it doesn't allow cropping the screens. Otherwise, I would use that one because that lets me flip back and forth between our screens. It let us see both of us, but it does not let us crop the screens.
Yeah, I see you on Streamlabs. Even on Streamlabs on the web version, like the one that we're in right now, I see you lagging there, your camera.
Yeah, it's just running really slowly.
So it's not even a YouTube thing. It's
yeah, screen sharing, streaming all over VPN, and I'm screen sharing in Discord. So maybe I'll cut off Discord and see if that helps, because it's just running really slow for me over here. But I'll just leave it. It's running as long as my game's running fine, but it looks like, at least on my video, like the screen, it's not sharing Brad's screen very well. Like it seems really artifacty. Okay, let's go. Take two. Take two. I'm gonna stop screen sharing in Discord just for a second and see if that helps anything.
Yep.
All right, we'll give it a second and see if
yeah, you're moving better, I think.
Am I?
I'm looking at Streamlabs right now. I'm trying to see.
Still looks There I am. Oh.
Is it better?
How's everybody doing tonight?
There he is.
I'm at least on when I look at it on the Streamlabs screen, it looks like I'm still running pretty slow frame rate. Yeah, 13 just tipped over $200 today. Woot woot.
13 tipped how much?
13 tipped 200, I believe.
200, nice.
Yeah. All right.
That's a loss for me.
Okay. And look at, I was reading up here. Who said, well, someone said, hey, Doman, this is what we expected. This is what you expected? Oh, come on. I feel like everybody's rooting for Brad here. What's going on, Brad and Can? I feel like I'm being ganged on. I feel like this is a WWF tag team, except I don't have anybody to tag in.
It's funny how he referred it to WWF, guys.
Oh, is it? It's WWE now, isn't it?
Yes.
Or has it always been WWE? I thought it was WWF for a while, but maybe it
has. That's what I'm saying. The old. You referenced the old name.
Oh, okay. So I'm not crazy. It was WWF at one point.
Yeah, it was WWF. Now it's WWE. So you said WWF. So I said you referred it to the previous name. It used to be the days back in the 80s, 90s.
Right.
I think 80s.
It was WWF before they went soft, huh?
Look at that. 24, 22, 23. Brutal. We're sitting out.
So All on Green says, yes, I haven't been playing. Okay, that's a loss for me. I haven't been playing a lot, Green. But I've been only targeting a few hundred a day. And then sometimes a little bit more than that. But my goal has been just a couple hundred a day, usually around $300 to $500. And then if it's going real well, if I have time to come down and hit more little sessions here and there, then I come down. And that's been the case often. I'll come down, but when I come down for those sessions, it's between a $50 and $100 profit target, which is when I was used to that. Man, $100 is like, oh, I can wrap up $100 in a couple minutes. So it sort of seems really easy nowadays.
Giveaways up, giveaways up.
Giveaways up, everybody. Giveaways up. Giveaway is up. Yeah, World Wildlife, and it's Federation, World Wildlife Federation. Oh, is that true? World Wildlife Federation sued the wrestling company? Or are you're just fucking kidding?
Yeah,
right?
WWF actually went. The actual organized.
They actually did. You know what?
Yeah, because when people. Because people are Googling WWF and then they're getting mixed results.
Oh, you fucking asshole. What is with these dealers? God damn.
I mean, imagine you are the World Wildlife Foundation and then people are typing WWF, but they're not finding you.
But so what I would have done is, rather than sue them, I would have gone to them and say, hey, listen, we're a nonprofit. How about we team up? You keep the WWF, but you put a little promo in for our thing and say, you know, we're going to donate a certain amount to the WWF, and I don't know, something like that. Seems like that would be a good way to go.
No, I would have done what they would have done. If I was a business person.
I swear to God, I might have to change my streets. I feel like these guys are just on this 4, 5, 6, 1 area, but it could just be in my head. Yeah, it's just in my head right now. Only some of the WWF enjoyers were Raiders fans. Congratulations to the winners. Or they're just winning, right?
No.
We have to do
Oh, they're going to have to do something after we're done?
Okay, we just have to...
Yeah,
we just have to select a slot. That's it.
Oh, you fucking...
Yeah.
It's not a tournament or anything.
Oh my God, I'm just having the worst luck with this guy. With these two dealers. Fuck. They're just crushing me on that 4, 5, 6 street.
Can you do Cloud Princess, Ken? I know it's not in the.
Yeah, you can do the Cloud Princess, but type it in Discord, please.
Cloud Princess. Do we need to pick a slot?
You do.
Yeah,
Whoever
so-
won, whoever got picked in the giveaway, if you got picked, go and select a slot. If it's not on the list and you know it's a $20 buy, you can. So.
Well, we're not doing $20 though. We're gonna change it to ARS.
Oh, you just said $20 buy. That's all I read, so that's fine.
No, I wrote $20. That's your prize if you win.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's $20 prize if you win.
So as long as a slot profit, doesn't matter how much it profits. As long as it profits, you just get 20. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So even if it profits $1 or 50, you get 20.
Oh, they can't type in here, huh?
No.
Type it in general.
Well, I typed mine in here, but you guys can go type in general.
I know. I'm telling them to type it in general.
And even better yet, I miscalculated when I typed it into the spreadsheet because I updated my spreadsheet so I could adjust the multipliers for each progression. I misdid the formula, so I only have 5. I thought I had 6, and I only have 5 progressions.
So, you only have 5 at 2.4?
Yeah, if I thought I had 6, but I was just looking at my spreadsheet going, this doesn't seem right. I don't have a full progression. If I lose this one and I do the next one, I don't have a full progression after this one. All right, but I can bring my bets down now.
Wait, why are you bringing it down? I thought we're going through the...
But that's how I always do my stuff when I get close to striking range, where I can bring it down and still get even.
Well, so do I, but you said I couldn't do it.
Because that's Can's strategy. But I've always
Can does bring it
preached
down.
this.
Can will bring it down if he gets close to striking range. You know,
Yeah,
I don't bring it down.
You don't ever?
No, I don't.
I guess he just told me I can if I wanted to.
I'm telling you, you can, but I don't.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's a whack. Same street as well.
Okay. On the road again. All right, we're back. 5 progressions. That is definitely not enough. 6, I was already sweating with 6. But 5,
One more
damn.
progression than I do. And you're 3xing on the first one too.
Yeah, and I'm 3xing. I guess I could. Let me see what
You
it
just
does.
2x
I
all
don't
the
think
way
it'll get
through.
me to the next one, even if I 2x the first one. I don't think it'll
Oh.
bump me up. Nope,
Right up.
it doesn't. Oh, come on. What the fuck? And of course, this fucking yo-yo is never going to hit 0.
Right?
Golly.
Would love this.
I just want to take a bar of soap and rub it in this guy's mouth. All right, let's go. Let's go. Barely hitting the third dozen. He's only hit the third dozen once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. 6 times in that whole last thing, and only twice in a decent amount of time. All right. Gotta stay here. No, in fact, this has been the lowest wagering 2 weeks that I think I've had in a long time. I mean, I'm way down at the bottom of the raised leaderboard, and I want to say, my weekly wager this month is incredibly low. I'll go see what it is here in a second, but my weekly wager is incredibly low. And I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm okay with that. All right. Let me go see what my weekly wager is right now. For this week. 28,697. 28,697. That's the lowest week I've had in, man, I can remember. What's up, Set? Set up. Set up out. That's a tough name to pronounce. Am I missing something? Set up. OUNT. Set up out?
No, not again. Same goddamn street. 14, 15, 13, 14. Fuck.
No giveaway or tip for the community. Bro. Is he asking, or are you asking us, or are you telling us? I'm not sure if he's referring. I don't know if he's talking to somebody else and answering somebody else's question. Like, are we going to get one? And he's saying no. I don't know. I don't know if he's asking.
I'm guessing.
I think he's telling.
Oh no! God, I need to move my streets because this guy has just been hitting. Look at that, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we are doing giveaway, my friend, but we only do giveaways for affiliates now. We only do giveaways for affiliates. So,
we still planning to be playing DEF CON 1 tomorrow? Oh, for the pool.
It just depends on how many people sign up. If we only have like 4 or 5 people, then I will actually ask them if they would rather go to DEF CON 5.
Oof.
We have 12, and it's over $1,000 right now.
Oh, well, never mind.
I was gonna say never mind.
Shows you how often I go and look at my balance and stuff. Honestly, that's one of the things that has been keeping me honest is I really have been trying hard not to even look at my balance. I pull in some money for the morning, like $2,000, and I just try to play off of that, and I don't. And then I've been trying to vault every night, everything, and start out fresh. So I'm not really keeping track of them. So I didn't know we received $1,000 already. And I'm assuming 500 from Dave Cook is still the biggest one.
Yep, that would be correct. We have a total of 14. Yep, we have a total of 1440 contributed, which does not include your match. So, as long as everyone's tipped their money, you would have 1940 as of right now to play with.
Oh, okay. I think our biggest one was that one with 2120.
Right, I believe so.
So I'm gonna have to put in 560 because I'm not playing with 1940. So we'll play with an even 2000 if we don't get anybody else out. We always want these nice numbers.
No. Holy moly! It's like every single time I recover.
That shouldn't have been a whack for you, should it? Oh, it hit 21.
That's
Never mind. I thought it hit 2.
Nope.
All right. Oh, TJ says he'll be tipping. Good. Then I don't have to put in 560. Come on, guys. Get some more money in there so I don't have to add more than 500.
I'm just checking the past weeks, and the biggest contribution so far was that very first week at 2,045. So
I thought we had 2,120 on the one that we doubled, where we made 100% profit.
No, the one where you made 100% profit, that was 1340, and then you matched it and made it. That was the 100% match week.
Okay. And then
Well, everyone was excited, and then everyone just.
So I think the 2120 week, if I'm right, 2,120 total, which included mine, that was the week we got 50%.
Right, the week where it was 2045, and you rounded up to 2,300, and we ended with a percent.
Right. Yeah, and I contributed 4,500 and lost 4,500.
We had a week where you contributed 4,500.
Oh, are you talking about the week with the mulligan?
Yeah, we lost the bankroll, the community bankroll, and I did not want to let that stand, so I brought in some money and lost most of it. But I believe I got everybody's money back.
That was
I did
not
get everybody's
that
money
first
back.
week.
Huh?
That wasn't that first week.
No, that
with
was like the second or third week, I think.
Was it the week where you got everyone 11%?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know.
If you don't
All I know is I was
track-
happy to get everybody back their money, even if it, you know, whatever.
You're not saving the histories, I'm assuming.
No, I am. If you look on the full tracker, I usually have them hidden each week so that it doesn't cause any confusion. But if you go to view hidden sheets, you can unhide the past forms and
Yeah. Jacob is
trackers.
right. That's the week I was in. Oh no, you dick. Come on. That was the week I was in Vegas. That's right. I played from Vegas on that one. All right, all right, all right.
Man, I wasn't around. Because
In totally unrelated news, I watched this show called 9 Puzzles. That's phenomenal. And then it made me rewatch True Detective first season. Where is 9 Puzzles streaming
Landman,
from?
dude. You're watching like these other shows, except the shows on.
That's not me. This is Jacob.
Oh, Jacob. Oh, sorry.
I'm just reading his thing. Where is 9 Puzzles streaming from? Oh, come on. Give me a fucking 0, pal.
I don't want a 0 at this point.
Give me a 0, my God. Vegas week cursed us, right? Yeah.
I'm watching
where did-
Griselda on Netflix right now. It's about a boss back in the 80s.
It's on Disney Plus. Oh, but it's on Hulu. Okay, I got Hulu, but I don't have Disney Plus.
No,
Right by that
wanted to
6.
mine in the 6. Oh my god, you have 2 wax there too, 617 and 34 is in between. You have quite few of them that are in between, one number in between.
Yeah, yeah. All right. And remember, we have a lottery at the end of this month. Every 5,000 you wager, you get 1 ticket. 3 winners, $100 each. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Also, be on the lookout. At some point in the very near future, Brad will be creating a survey. Please take the time to go. Just fill out. It's very quick. Just a couple questions. We're just trying to see what it is that we can do to make it better for you guys and the transition over to Raise Better, what you would like to see from us. So take the time because we truly want to adapt and, you know, and make it better for you guys. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. No, I talked to them. They didn't give me an ETA, but they definitely reiterated again that the originals was pretty much P1 for Raised 2.0. So fingers crossed that that's the case. Although I sort of like that it's a little bit slower because when I do play Mines, I like the speed that it goes, but more than anything, it keeps me from actually wanting to play originals. All right, we just got a $50 tip. CT3. I'm assuming that's who's that? You just said you were gonna tip. Who's just said they were gonna
That's TJ.
TJ.
Okay.
TJ. I mean, I gotta find him because his name is CT3 or something on there. Like he's some fucking Star Trek droid. CT30. In other words, TJ. No, come on.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I cannot get a few wins in a row. Holy fuck.
they've been whacking me on that. I should definitely change. They haven't really hit 13, 14, 15 much, have they?
Yeah, they have.
No, they've only hit it
13,
They hit
14, 14 in the back, 13.
once,
So there's a
two, 3 times in that entire 4 times. 4 times in the entire thing. If I look at 4, 5, 6, 9, and 11, or 9 and 8,
14, 15, 13, 13. That's 5 times. I've seen 5 times. So if you go all the way back to the right, now it's hidden.
Does Rays give out any birthday bonuses without the KYC?
They don't even do it.
I don't think there's a birthday. I haven't heard of any kind of birthday bonuses.
Guys, they're not like Stake where they're so big they can give away money.
Yeah, Dave. Good, you got the joke, Dave. Yeah, C3PO. That's why he's CT30. All right, you pile of dung. Oh my God, if it hit that 6 or the 17, I was gonna flip out and like, come on. They've been really targeting that spot. I think you should change it to KYC KY jelly. KYC jelly.
Better dealer.
Good. Get out of here. Give us a dealer that's going to hit highs, a lot of highs. And a 0.
Another mail. A lot of mails today. Like all the females are on break.
But I'll ask, you know what's good about asking Mark and stuff is it kind of plants the seed.
No.
Oof.
No, fuck off.
Oof. All right, you'll get the next couple. Let's get that sucker back in profit, man. The good news here, guys, is when we're done, I'm gonna try to win back that $530. Not big bets, but we're gonna grind for just a bit after we do a giveaway, and then we're gonna grind. And then we'll run it up just before, and you guys can go watch the Buffalo live stream.
I wonder how many people from our community still watch it.
How many of you guys, yeah, good question. In here tonight, how many of you guys still watch it?
We only have 50 people here.
Oh, 50? I feel like that's kind of the norm for our nights. We've had
no,
some 70s.
Not during the day.
No, for the night.
The 70, 80.
I feel like 50 to 70 is our kind of our normal night stream.
Dave does. Well, yeah, he's still there on shuffle.
Oh, Magic Raven's still here. It's approximately 5:15, I'm assuming. 5:15 a.m. where he's at. All right. And we can call this at any time you want, Brad. So like right now, I don't want you having to risk $85 because you're up $3. Or if you win this one, we can just stop it right here. I don't want you to have to risk 85 for another 2 spins. If you don't want to.
Okay.
So you let me know, because I'm in a pretty good spot right now at 45.60. What do you say? You want to keep going or do you want to stop?
Do one more.
Do one more. All right.
As long as it wins.
Simmons says, I won 40 cents in the shuffle lottery last week. How many tickets you got in there, brother? Woo says, I loved Rays so far. I also love being under your affiliate code since I was already on stake when I finished, so I'm happy to be a part of the AOB train. All right. I appreciate you, Woo. I appreciate you. Yeah, one of the reasons we're sending out the survey is because we want to keep growing because...
Nice, my favorite number. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Good way to end it on my favorite number.
All right, we'll stop right there. I think we can call this a 1-to-1, right? Fair?
You busted the first time.
I busted the first
And
time. Definitely busted the first time. So even though it's 1-1, it's almost like an NBA playoff where the first game was 120 to 60, and then the next game was 110 to 100 or something. So yeah, a little bit lopsided, and I walked away with, oh my gosh, that was just. The problem is I got so far down, and because I didn't calculate my progressions, I had to keep stacking and winning, and I knew that the chance of me winning, especially since I was going all in every time, the chance of winning like 7 in a row was going to be pretty bleak. I was kind of crossing my fingers, hoping I'd hit a 0. I didn't get a single 0 this entire session. So anyway, all right, brother, we'll run it back next Thursday. We'll do this again, and I'll fix my progressions. I'll have to take my bet size down, and I'll make sure I'm not.
You're going to be doing plague. That's what we were supposed to be testing. Plague.
All right, I'll have to try to save 6 bets in here the best I can. So I'll save all 6 bets.
You can go to Evo, because I'll probably switch over to Evo.
All right. Well, you just let me know. The one thing I like about here is the Evo. It's only dollar minimum units, right? Here it has the 10 and the 50 cents.
Oh, for you. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
let me take a look at it. I might need. What?
Hold on, Ken was saying something.
I was telling Brad, if he wants to do Evo, then you can go to .com.
I know I can go to .com. I mean, I can do it here. For me, it doesn't matter, but it's for Brent, and we're playing on the same wheel.
It does matter. I'm telling you, it matters. Because you don't have the 50-cent chip. It matters. Trust me.
Oh, I don't have the 50. Right. Then I cannot go on Evo. Oh, no, I can.
On .com, yes.
But on .com, but not on here. Yeah, I get it, because there's no
Correct.
50 on raised. Correct. It's still a min dollar. Correct.
All right, Brent, let's do the giveaways, please.
All right. Give me 1 second, sir. Just 1 second.
I made a total profit of $35.50 on this.
Okay. Let's get out of here, and we're doing what? What'd you say?
Slots. So we're doing slots. So can you change your currency to ARS?
Yes, sir. I can do that.
Because we are cheap.
Cheap. Like baby birds, baby. All right. And we're going to slots.
Correct. No, Simmons, we do not know an ETA.
They just asked that like 5 minutes ago, Simmons.
Right.
Biff said had an interesting.
Can be Robert.
Had an interesting baccarat game today. It was falling behind, but caught a dragon tail. I don't even know what a dragon tail is. What's it? Is that where it goes down and then it keeps winning? And it goes along the bottom. Is that the dragon tail? All right. What's the first game, sir?
Fist of Destruction for Robert.
Of course. Of course. Good luck, sir. A big streak, okay. But is that why they call it the dragon tail? Because it goes all the way down and then it starts going across the bottom, right? Is the music good, Spin Lord? I have it turned down so low I can't even hear it. All right, what am I doing here? Bonus buy?
Yes, but you had to go to the very minimum.
All right, $11. And it'll be a $33 bonus hunt feature, right? Oh, you know what? I can share back on Discord here. So it's easier for you guys.
The very last one, the far right.
2,750.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Good luck, Mr. Robert. I have insufficient funds. How much USD do I have to have it in here to do that?
To do what?
It said I have insufficient funds to do that.
It's showing balance of 0.
What? Just refresh. Try refreshing.
Oh, you know what? Let me see here. I'm going to switch to a different... Sorry, guys.
He did change to ARS Simmons.
Yeah, I changed the ARS. What's going on here? Let's redo this. Okay. Let's go. Vista Destructions. All right, here we go. We are in ARS. Didn't tell anybody that because they can't see that. I have a balance of $5,922. You. That's awesome. All right. Buy of 2750. Let's go. Good luck, Robert.
So Robert needs to get more than 2750 to get money.
More than 2750 to get money. All right, he needs more than 2750.
Correct. So whatever your buy is, whoever is doing it, they need to profit, and that's the profit margin, 250 or more, or 2750 or more.
2750 or more in USD.
ARS. No,
in
in
ARS,
man.
But I thought the buy-in for this was
It is. It's 2750.
Oh.
And Robert has a good start right now. He's halfway there.
And now I'm looking like Rothstein. Yeah, now I'm looking like Rothstein. I've never seen Boss Man Jack, but the way you guys talk about it sounds like he just like goes off on these weird tangents or just starts ranting or what? Is that it?
Sorry, Robert. That is it.
Oh,
Robert
we
didn't make any
lost.
money.
We lost.
All right, so next it's going to be for Brad.
Okay, let's
Cloud
go again.
Princess.
Okay.
Just click at the very top right, Brent. Top right
Top
there,
right.
the search bar. Up.
Oh, here?
Go up, right there. Yeah, and then just type in Cloud Princess.
Okay, thank you. Cloud Princess. All right, here we go. Good luck, Bradley. Good luck, good luck. Boss Man's in jail now? What's he in jail for? Oh, he smokes crack, really? Is he in jail for drug-related charges? God, I would think that, well, maybe not. Maybe the casino just doesn't give a shit, right? They probably don't care. They're probably like, that just brings more attraction to them. I was thinking any other thing, we're going Divine Boost, right?
Yep.
Any other business they would drop them, but this is gambling. They probably go, oh, this is bringing a lot of publicity for us.
Good luck, Brad.
Good luck,
Thanks.
Bradley. Tribal Casino I played doesn't have Dragon Bet, but I win 6 or 7 consecutive banker bets in a row. Nice. And you got caught up. That's awesome, man. Good recovery, brother.
Multipliers.
He
What a bad
lost
start.
more sponsorships than some would ever get. Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, an X and a 2X. Okay. Be cooking a little bit. 12 and a 3. Okay. Okay. A little bit. Need more. Oh. Not enough tumbles. We need 2 big spins.
You just need a big tumble.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yellow.
Are those yellows? Are those yellows?
Yeah,
The yellows
you can get 'em.
connected? No?
Not yet. But
Not yet, but they might. You're still dropping.
Come on. I think this is going to profit.
You need 2200.
Oh!
Oh, we got it.
And Brad gets his money.
2200 total. Let's fucking go.
All right.
It's coming my way.
All right.
All right. So next
Congratulations.
is Alfredo.
You-
Too wild to die. The number 2.
Too wild.
Wild to die.
Too wild to die. I don't think we have it.
Get him to do another one. Can we go to the next one then? Broker, Rad Max.
Rad Max?
Yeah, Rad Max, the mouse one.
Okay. All right, good luck. Good luck. All right. Well, I'm assuming you, Dave, that when you say he runs it up, I'm assuming that he's making so much money that even if it is his own money, technically, it's probably making so much from the casinos that he's not really losing. I mean, that's what I would assume, that he's making so much money that 100,000 doesn't make a difference to him. That'd be nice.
Too wild to die is definitely unraised. I'm looking at it right now.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't
It's a
pull
hacksaw
up
game.
when I said two. Didn't pull up at least it didn't look like it pulled up. He's Verbeek on steroids. Ah. All right, what does he need to get? 2,200 too, right?
Yeah, pretty much all of them are 2,200.
Okay.
Only a couple of them are different.
Maybe it's, but he can said it's the number 2, but I'll try TOO again.
You can try it.
It's the number 2. It's 2 wild and then the number 2 again die.
Okay.
I mean,
We'll
you
give
can
it a
type out
go.
the whole thing.
Are there any spaces? Because
Yeah,
Brent
there
put a
normally is.
space.
Yes.
Ooh, getting close. Come
It's
on, give us a good
hacksaw
one
game.
here.
It's like
Oh,
it's
they
like
do
a
have it.
chick's face.
Yeah, they do have it.
Oh, you got it. Woo. All right. Congratulations, Mr. Broker. 2354, just over the fence. All right.
Okay, type in the whole thing. Type in
Wild to
the whole thing. It's the
die.
door right there.
There we
The
go.
first one. There we go.
All right. This is for who? Whom?
This is for Alfredo.
Alfredo. All right, let's go. Let's make you guys win us.
We got 2 winners so far.
And 2 winners so far.
1 loser. His name is Robert.
Aw. All right, let's
It's
go back
good.
to the bonus.
Not a
Let's bring this bad boy down.
The 4th one, the middle one, okay?
Okay, 2,200 bucks. All right, good
I
luck.
mean, I really hope everybody wins.
Yeah, we want everybody to win for sure.
Hell yeah. I'm not a sore loser. It's all good. It's all fun.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, once this one's done, I'm gonna need 30 seconds. Run upstairs and get my Subway sandwich. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Time to eat. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Ooh, 2 extra free spins. Nice. This is who?
Alfredo.
Alfredo? Okay. Let's go, Alfredo. Let's go, brother. You got 2 extra free spins. That's looking good.
Actually picked up a Subway for dinner tonight.
You did?
Yeah, I got they're one of the beefsteak ones.
Oh, okay. Okay. How is it?
Well, that's all he can afford right now.
Yeah,
it's-
right.
Did you do the buy one, get one for $1?
Nah, I just got a 6-inch here in Vegas at the Four Queens Hotel. So
Oh.
Vegas prices, 6-inch was like $12.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why what's funny is they accept the coupon. So when I was there, I was surprised that the Subway in the MGM Grand was accepting when I order online to $6.99. That's why I was eating it all the time. Oh,
Oh, nice.
all right. What do we got now?
I thought you were gonna go pee. Or go get your food.
Oh, I am, but I'm going to type in the slot and get it going.
Tide the Toad for for George.
Good one. All right.
Come on, you know how to spell Tide the Toad.
I know. All right, be right back.
Simmons, he might give you RTP.
Did Brent forget to click into it, or?
He just went to the game and then he left. I thought he was gonna start it and then go.
You know
That's
he
what I
wants
thought
to
too.
watch. This is his favorite game.
Yet he doesn't know how to spell it.
That
You know what?
that don't matter.
He was hungry. He was probably thinking Thai food.
That sounds good as fuck.
All right. Let's rock and roll.
A bowl of grapes.
All right. Huh?
I said a bowl of grapes.
A bowl, yeah. Big bowl of grapes. Unfortunately, not green ones. Although I do have green ones up there. All right. Here we go. Let's make it happen, man. Who's this for?
This is for George.
I don't think you clicked the right thing, man.
I don't think I did either.
Yeah, I think you clicked the feature spins.
No. Very right. Far right.
Yeah, go
Oh.
to right. Golden tool bonus. There you go.
Got it. Okay. I had 220 stuck in my head. All right, let's go. We want dragons and pots, baby. Mm-hmm. Free globes is pretty good. Now, come on. So close to free spins. Come on, you cheap bastards. Give us some fucking pots. Wow. Unfucking real. Look at all those globes. Not a single fucking pot, you motherfuckers. Let's go.
I feel
Wow.
like the RTP on Tide the Toad has just gone to complete shit lately.
Sorry,
All right,
brother.
next one is Xmas Drop.
Xmas Rock?
Drop. It's in the chat.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go.
And this one is for me.
All right, Cam, let's go, buddy. Glock Dukester. We are playing on Raised Casino. And we're doing bonus buys for the winners of the drawing right now. And they get over $2,200, they win.
Come on, give me more Santa Claus. 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
Love my Glock 23, baby. Not looking good unless you get some giant jackpot here.
Say it.
What?
Say it.
What?
How you wanted to say it?
Give me that some more Santa Claus 1 billion now.
Wow. All right, I guess give him a prize.
It didn't work. All right, back to Tie the Toad for Simmons.
Has anybody else won?
Yeah,
3 people, right?
broker. So
All right,
just
well, we got the
Brad
crappy
and Broker
RTP
right now.
out of the way, so this one's going to be pretty good. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good luck, man. Wow. Oh, I thought it gave 3 all the way across. Come on. Where are the fucking pots? There we go. Multipliers. Come on, give us some multipliers. There you go. Look at 4 multipliers. Hit that 30 again. Oh, hit the 30. Oh, you rat bastards. All right, buddy, we need another pot. Come on, give us one more pot. Yeah. If we get another pot now, we're going to be in good shape here. Come on. Yes. 2 more dragons and a pot. Nice. Come on. And multipliers. Come on, give us some bags. Blue bags. That's okay. Look at all those. I think you got it, brother. Oh, and a 50 and a multiplier and a 50 to 75. Nice. Whoa, you got this one for sure.
Yep, he had it.
Who
Woo!
picked this one?
Damn.
This one is Simmons.
Simmons, nice. Congrats.
Damn.
Okay, the next one is for SoCal Rip City.
All right. What the hell happened? All right, good luck, SoCal.
Thank you, thank you.
All right.
Only reason I picked this one was because it's the last one I remember picking.
Rip City, yeah.
All right, there you go. You have 2 cats. You have a good chance now, since they're first and second. Big while, 5x.
All right.
And
So
you give them another cat.
ideally, what are we looking
Right,
for
Brent?
here?
So anytime there's a cat that comes in, it's always going to be there. So you want the cat to be at the very top. So right now he's guaranteed a cat on second and the third. So if he gets one on the fourth, then he'll make even more money. So he got one on the fifth, but that's not that good.
Oh,
Because it's all the way.
and it's only at the
right?
bottom.
Well, even if it's at the very top, it's still not that great. So now it should go all the way over, maybe. See, some of them went all the way over to the right.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
This is gonna be very
I
close.
probably can do it. Oh,
I didn't know.
If those cats were at the top, right, instead of like in the middle, those would have probably gotten him
Yeah,
there.
he would have made more. Yeah, then he probably would have got it.
Mm-hmm. I know, Dave. You see these big multipliers, and you're like, oh, and then you're like, oh, ARS, this is like 7 cents. What do you got,
The
sir?
next one is for Dave Cook. Dave Cook, Gronk's Gem.
It's what?
Gronk's
Gronk.
Gem.
Let's go.
Oilers just beat the Panthers in game. I think the series is tied 2-2 now.
No. Oilers only won one game.
Is this the finals?
Yeah,
Stanley Cup, yeah.
yeah. Oilers won one game, but they just won tonight, so it's 2-2 now.
Oh, I heard you say Panthers won. Sorry.
No, I said Oilers just won.
Right.
Right, so
So yeah,
it's 2-2 now. Yep.
for them.
All right, let's go, Dave Cook. Let's cook, baby. You just need to beat 2200, my friend.
Retrig, there you go.
All right.
And he got it.
Did he?
Yeah, he got it.
Wowzer, Batman. Nice job. All right. Nice going, man. Nice going. Okay, what do we got?
The next one is for 13 Undead Fortune.
Okay, here we go. And I don't know why I'm looking, I feel like I'm just going so slow. Am I that bad on the screen to you guys too? It's that jaggedy and lanky.
You are
Wonky.
lagging.
Wow, I don't know what's going on. All right, here we go. Who's this for again?
That is for 13.
13, let's go, brother. I just don't know why I'm not smooth, even on my screen. I don't know. All right, let's go.
Maybe it's the Rams. Didn't you slap in those new Ram sticks?
Yeah, I got 64 in here now. I went from 16 to 64.
Maybe go buy a different brand.
They're good. They're Corsair. I don't think it's the RAM. I don't know.
Might be your internet.
Or it could be. But on my screen where I'm looking at the the OBS, it shouldn't be. I'm looking like it's really slow for me up there too, and that shouldn't be it because it's running on my desktop.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with why would the camera be lagging? That's
Exactly my point. I don't know. Oh man, that was really low. Sorry, 13. It feels like RAM, Charlie, but I had 16 and I just upgraded to 64. So, and unfortunately, I got those 2 8-gig sticks, but they won't let me add the 8-gig sticks. I got 4 slots. Originally, I got 2 more 16s, and then I was going to do the 2 16s plus the 8s, the other 2 8s, which would give me a total of 48 or something, and it won't let me add the 8. That's so stupid. It'll only let me add 4 8s, but it won't let me add the 8s to any other configuration. So I ended up tossing back the 2 16s I bought, and I got 2 32 sticks. So I don't think it's RAM. All right, what do we got next?
Wisdom of Athena 1000 for TJ.
All right, let's go,
1,000.
TJ.
No, not that one. 1,000. That's not the 1,000.
Okay. All right, good luck. Who's this one for?
This is for TJ.
I don't think a reboot's going to solve it, Charlie, because this isn't just a problem today. I've been having this problem now. That's why I bought the extra RAM. And I deleted OBS, did a clean install on it. Okay. Gonna knock this all the way down.
Possible you got some crappy one. Like a...
Why does this show $20 here? What am I missing here?
Let me do it.
What's that?
I said it let me do it in ARS.
I'm in ARS, and I see ARS right here. It's not. It looks like it's in US.
Try refreshing it again.
All right, let's just go back here and search for it. Start again. Okay.
Oh,
Wisdom
maybe you
of
went to demo.
Athena. Here we go.
Charlie says it says 100K balance, so that you're probably in the demo.
I just clicked on it again, and I clicked on play. Is there a way to get out of demo in here? It says fun. Okay, real. I don't know why fun was highlighted over here. Yeah, 100,000 even looks demo. We should be having millions dollars. We need the $1 million. Where'd my $1 million go? Right, 5,916,000. Okay, let's lower this bad boy up.
Okay,
all right.
1,000. Let's go.
$1,000. All right, let's go.
Good luck, TJ.
Good luck, TJ. C3PO, C3TO. All right, let's go. Comb the desert. What'd you find? Man, we ain't found shit.
Blue.
This is funny because it still looks like it's in
Spaceball.
USD. That's right.
Fucking Spaceball. Spaceballs.
Comb
Love
the
it,
desert. They got the giant pick. Air pick.
That movie was wonderfully hilarious.
That was funny. That's probably my favorite scene. Comb the desert. Giant hair pick out there. Okay. Did he already win? What did he need to win here? 1,000.
He needs to win 1,000.
All right, come on. There's a lot of gold stuff
Did you
going
guys-
on there.
Did you guys hear they're coming out with Spaceballs sequel?
Are they?
And he's
Oh,
got
he
it.
just got it. Nice
I
job,
did hear
CT30.
something about that, so-
All right. Winning.
And then the next
Yeah.
one is Sugar Rush 1000 for Yunbei.
All right, Yoon, let's go, brother. Sugar Rush 1000.
Second one.
Oh,
Sugar Rush 1000. Second one
Yep.
right there.
sorry, you got it. Thank you. All right, let's go. Rick Moranis.
But yeah, apparently I was told Spaceballs 2 was announced today.
Interessante.
Yep. They have like a whole trailer. Somewhere, I think the guy showing me the trailer was showing on Facebook or something. It's like 38 years later, and they have the whole sequence in like the star type where the text is going from the bottom of the screen and going out into space, and talks about like all that have come out since the first Spaceball.
What is this? What's this thing? Oh, interesting.
Advertisement.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Yoon. Come on, man. Let's keep the winning train going. Let's go.
There's some green. Big orange.
When I'm really rich, I mean filthy rich, and I want to create jobs for the community, I'm going to hire somebody. Their sole job is when I say, like, go pick me grapes and apples and stuff, they go through every grape and only pick out the nice firm ones and get rid of the, I don't like soft fruit. And this is like a mango or something. I don't like it overly soft even.
Not
So
bad
hard
at
to find
finding
good
the
grapes. So hard. Find good grapes these days. You know, I was reading thing and it said something like, I don't know the exact numbers, guys, but it was something like, it takes 23 bees, their entire lifetime of 23 bees, to make an ounce of honey. Or a teaspoon of honey or something. That's insane. All right. 300. Oh, man. 596, that's it? Shit. Sorry, brother. I was really hoping you were going to get that one. All right,
The
what do
last
we
one
got?
is Duel at Dawn
Duel at Dawn.
for JB.
All right. Let's go, JT.
No, JB.
Oh, let's go, JB. Let's go, JB. Also known as what?
JB Bundy or something.
Oh, JB Bundy. I thought he had another name.
Jerry. I think on YouTube it's Jerry something.
Good luck, brother. Good luck. Al Bundy, Ted Bundy, Jay Bundy. You're either laughing with them or you're dying. Dying of laughter. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you guys. Clever Bets is thinking about, absolutely, I heard royal jelly. Chinese love royal jelly, man. Comes in those little glass. If you guys don't know what royal jelly is, I don't know if it's a Chinese thing or not, but at least growing up, we always got it. And they come in these little glass vials, and it comes with a little round stone. And you kind of roughen up the top of the vial, which comes to like a little nipple, and then you break it off. And then you drink this stuff called royal jelly. I mean, I haven't had that in a long, long time. Oh, I'm a huge fan of KY jelly. Huge fan. Royal jelly, man, I have not even heard. I didn't even remember that existed until you said it. Oh man. Damn. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. I have some royal jelly. They call them honey packs. What? What are we doing?
I said that's all.
Oh, that's all.
So if you want, the stats would be you lost about $3, maybe $4.
Well, we can find out right now when I convert this back.
So you lost like $3 to $4, and we have 3 winners.
Can I not convert it back? Oh, way down here on the bottom left. Okay, let's go back to USD. Good old USD. Yep, we lost $5.54. So, being the crazy man I am, let's go make it up on Dragon Tower. $5 on black. I'd do that. I'd do that.
I was gonna say, go make it up on roulette.
We're gonna do better than that. All right, here we go. We're looking to make up $5 here, folks. Let's get our graph up here. And this actually shows how much we were down. So that's good. All right, here we go. Of course.
Oh, I lied. There was 4 winners.
Of course. Seriously, Rays, fucking shame on you. I mean, there we go, finally. Damn. Graph, anytime? There we go. Let's get out of here. That's some scary shit. Let's go hit, actually, let's go play my mines, because Dave Verbeek was putting down my mines. He said he played my mine strat and claimed he got 33 whacks in a row, is what he claimed. He sent me a DM saying he wanted me to tip him $300 because he felt like I was promoting a strat that I knew was bad. Care to explain yourself, Dave Verbeek? Didn't think so. All right, here we go. Let's get our graph up. Oh, this graph, these graphs drive me nuts. All right, here we go. Oh, right off the bat, just like Verbeek said. All right, back down to 1. Actually, let's go ahead and do so I don't have to worry about it so much because this doesn't have keyboard hotkeys. I did just for the sake of it for Brad. I went in here and did I think $5 units and made 2,500 wager plus profit pretty quick.
$5 is out of my range.
No, I'm just saying it went there pretty quick. But $1 shouldn't be out of your range.
If I want to jeopardize my whole bankroll, probably.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Depends how much you want to jeopardize of your bankroll.
Come on. All right. For wagering, this is so good because oftentimes if you, oh wow, 4 in a row. Wow. 4 in a row right there. F off.
Wait, it didn't recover? The hell
No, because
happened?
it only goes, I only have it set to go 4.15x on the 1 and then it goes back to 0.
Wait, it goes back to 0 at what point?
This only has on win or loss. This doesn't have, I can't tell it to keep doing whatever. It's just, it goes on a loss, it goes up 315%. As soon as it wins, it resets to 0. 0%
Right,
increase.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't recover?
No, because it lost 4 times in a row. 3.
Oh, it does not recover. Okay.
Yeah, you got to do a like a 5.5x. If you 415% is what you would need for it to recover. So it's just under. But I'm too scared to go up another 100%.
Yeah, no.
Too scared.
I don't even know what your base bet was at a dollar. How high it reached.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
4 in a row.
All right. Overall, it does pretty well. I mean, we're still wagering almost $1,000 here. We didn't. I mean, this really isn't that deep where we were at. Get out of here. All right, we got to go back to manual mode.
Not manual.
Well, what I mean manual mode is the manual increases. Because without the hotkeys, this is a pain to
Well, you're not
this all the
increasing
time.
right now. You're just flat betting.
Who's only flat betting?
You.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
Why
are.
you say
You don't
that?
have an increase.
That's why I said I'm going back to manual. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I thought you were going back to manual until you recovered, and you already recovered. So I thought you were going back to auto.
No, I'm not going to stick it back on the 315. What's cool, watch this. If we get up, you can literally, if you get up, God damn it. If you get up pretty decently, you can set it on 1 with that 315. It'll run actually a pretty long time unless you get in a really bad one like we hit 4 in a row. You can just let it rip for quite a while. When I got it up to $50, I put it on $1 and just let it run, and let it run, and it ran forever. Come on. Jeez. Wow. 2 in a row. No way. Get the fuck out of here, Raised. Your thing fucking sucks. I mean, it's I gotta talk to. I've told them, and I've not pulled any punches. I told them their thing is the RTP on these. I just feel are really terrible. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. These fuckers. Seriously. The RTP on there, that's such fucking bullshit. That's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. I'm literally, Mark, if you happen to be watching this, I'm sending you a fucking message because this is bullshit. This is so fucking rigged. It's not even funny. It's not even close to being random. Not even close. All right. Let's go play. Oh, I don't know if I have my favorite save there. Da-da-da. All right. I normally don't. Well, I don't know, Dave. I was being really aggressive with it. I was hoping to get up, but it normally does really well. What the fuck's? Okay, here we go. French roulette gold. All right, let's go. Awesome strategy. Fuck off, Dave. Oh, not her. I don't do well with her. What do I have here saved? All right, 5 double streets. Here we go. All right, we got some tracks to make up. Look at that. Not only I have that's 700. I lost 594 bucks or something today on the challenge. So I'm down 1,200 bucks. Yeah, it's RTP over all the place. Nah, I played a ton. I've played a ton of Digital's games like many of you, and I can tell the difference. And that's the one thing that I'm really disappointed and raised about is their RTPs, for me at least, on the slots on their originals are just not good. Just not good. And I think that's silly. I think the idea is when you're a small casino, you want to make the RTP shitty, right? Because you're going, well, I need the money. I can't afford it. But then you just turn people off. You can't fucking do that. You got to go the other way with it. You got to make people winners, and you got to be able to suck up the fucking losses initially to get people in there going, oh, I'm winning. You do shitty RTPs, no one's going to fucking play. All right, here we go. We're going to alternate between that one and this one for just a hot minute here, guys. All right, let's pull up the graph. We got some tracks to do. Can you switch the view, please? Yeah, good one. Thank you. Thank you, Spin Lord. I appreciate that. I totally forgot to switch the views from the originals view. All right, there you go. Easier to see now? The big balance and stuff down there. All right, let's keep going here. I mean, I'm not gonna, in the good old days, I would be betting, you guys know I'd be throwing down some big ass bets here, but it's okay. If we walk out, I'm down 12, I can make that up over the next day to 2 days. So that's okay. Do you think that is count in roulette too? RTP in real roulette? No. But in order to subscribe to RTP on the tables in terms of they control it, you'd have to be in the camp that says these games are rigged, and I don't believe the live tables are rigged. I mean, this provider Evolution is this provider with Evolution is servicing a whole bunch of casinos, right? So I can do 640 no problem. Yeah, I know. I gotta stand up. I guess it's just bugging me right now because I know that the live stream is lagging so bad, and I just don't know why. I'm gonna dump my camera and bring it back in. Fuck off. Jeez, this dealer, I never do. I'm gonna try to get back, and then I'll head over to the Prague tables. I'm at the table view so you can see the results history. Oh, well, we needed to switch the view anyway, so it was a good call anyway. All right, let me add a source. All right. You can see that giant head up there. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Next thing you know, I'll be like, yeah, my Streamlabs is running really slow. This is pissing me off. I created a ticket with them, and I need to go back and they gave me the typical fare, like clear your cache, make sure you have it, reboot your computer. Yeah. It's running so slow I can't even resize my shit right now. All right, good. We can go back down to base bet. We recovered with those 2 big bets. Golly. It's so frustrating to work in OBS when it's so laggy like this. I was hoping removing the camera and bringing it back in was going to do it, but unfortunately it did not. So, yeah, so jaggedy. All right, there we go. 563. We can do this. We can do this. What's up, Mr. Scouse? Just woke up, huh? All right. Let's see. It's you're what, 8 hours ahead of me? So yeah, it's like 4 in the morning? My specs on my machine, it's a 13 generation i7, 64 gig RAM, NVIDIA GeForce 2030 or 3040 or something. I think it's a 3 series.
It's a 3 series.
Yeah, it's a 3 series, like a 3040 or 3060 or something. I got this. The CPU thing is pretty cool. The CPU Z. Where is it running here? Where'd it go? Still turning on. I don't know. Even this is running slow. Even this is running. Everything's fucking running slow right now. And if I go Window X, let's pull open Task Manager. Let's see how we're running here. I mean, that's taking fucking forever. So, processes, performance. Let's go to performance. It's showing my CPU at 100%. Something is just totally sucking up my CPU. I'll have to go back and see what the applications are here in a second. But what's taking up all my stuff? Let's look at the CPU. So there's Microsoft Edge taking up 16. Streamlabs is taking up 42. Discord is taking up 16%. So between, yeah. And then just a bunch of little ones. But yeah, it's maxed out my CPU. I don't know. Don't know. No, I mean, my internet, I ran internet speeds today, and every time I have problems, I mean, my download is around 800. And with the VPN, it's still somewhere around 500 to 700, depends on what time I run it. What's my main balance? Are we talking bankroll, or are you talking like my CPU load? Anyway, it's kind of frustrating. Very frustrating. At 5 a.m., I'm not awake at all. Yeah, I don't blame you for not being awake yet. I'm not keeping track of my overall bankroll positive vibes right now. I'll release it once in a while, but I'm not focusing on that, and I don't want anybody else focusing on that. I'm just kind of playing it the way it should be played. And since I've been doing that, I'm doing really well. I don't know. I almost feel like I almost want to just totally wipe out my machine. I don't know. It's been pretty frustrating. I got a thing out to Streamlabs. They wrote back something with some, and I got to write them back. Oh, you know what? I've rebooted. I've reinstalled it. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not trying to be snarky with you, positive vibes, and it's a fair question. I'm just even myself. Oh, a 2 would have been nice. I'm trying not to focus on the balance because that gets me going. Oh, I can tell you I'm somewhere around $12,000, I believe. 12 to 15. I'm somewhere at 12, 15. At 12 to 15. And I put money over on XT at times and then I bring it back, but because I go, oh no, I should just bring it back. Then I go, no, let's put $5,000 over there. And I don't know. I keep going back and forth, but we'll see. And I have a little bit of money over on Shuffle because when I did the videos where I was doing the same wheel and the strategies and my daughter helped me out, I had to put money. Oh fuck, I left my bet up high, you idiot. I didn't realize I was at 225. Dang it. All right, let's go for it. We're gonna go 900. All right, we lose this one. We just forget about recovery. I wipe that graph out and we go on to the next thing we're gonna do. So we lose the 900,
Yeah.
we let it go for the day. And I'll make it up in the next couple of days.
5 earlier too, right? So
Right.
we gotta think about that as well.
That 0 would have been nice. All right, let's bring our bet down. Bring it down back to 450, and then we'll cut it in half again. Or not, actually, if we win this one, we hit this one, we can go all the way back down to base bet. I know, it's just not, the bangers have not been showing up for me today. At all. We haven't had a single 0 here since I've been playing today. At least not that I can recall. Come on, no! Fuck, this dealer. Yeah. All right, let's go. I don't think I had a 0 today, but maybe I did. Maybe I had a 0. Did I have a 0 today?
I don't know, not when we played.
I don't think so. I know we had a couple 2s and 3s, but when I'm paying the 5 double street version, this is a French Gladiator. The 2 and 3s aren't bangers. They're just normal hits.
So did you start playing this after like the Gladiator layout? Or what made you change to this layout?
Yeah, I started changing everything over to Gladiator. I still play. What's funny is I'll play like we're getting whacked right now, then I'll switch over to normal. Oh, there we go. Help us out here. Help us out here.
How much does that help?
Woo.
Oh, okay.
All right, that brought us all the way back up. We can go back down. Back up to where we were, and actually just a little bit higher. There we go. Is it a raw balance or fill? This is all my own money. I do not get any fills whatsoever. This is all my own money, Damon. 100% my own money. Oh, he's live? Oh man. God, this fucking dealer. Seriously. All right.
You're really going for it.
Yep. I was looking for the VOD. Oh, and you were saying, oh, you're looking for the VOD, and you're like, oh wait, he's actually live right now. Hey, good night, Alfredo. Congratulations on the win, right? Did Alfredo win? I guess cans
Alfredo
count.
win.
Alfredo won or didn't? Did you win, Alfredo?
No. No, Alfredo was smoking pot in the loser's corner with me.
No, he did not.
Oh,
He
I
did
see.
Night,
Not. It was
Alfredo.
Broker, DCS, Dave Cook, and View It.
God dang it, why couldn't we hit a 0 right there? That would have been a banger. That probably would have got us all the way back. All right, well, congratulations on almost winning. We'll get it next time, brother. We'll get it next time. Yeah, I got to figure out what to do about this CPU. Huh. I wonder if I got rid of the Discord right now. I'm just curious if... Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? He keeps hitting in this area. What the fuck? I mean, come on.
Oh, Brent.
Cut me a
Brent,
break.
you still have Streamlabs desktop. Get out of there.
I can't. That's what I stream on.
No, Oh, where you shared? Oh, is that where? Okay,
What?
never mind. Never mind.
Streamlabs desktop is my OBS. That's what I'm using to stream this whole thing.
Okay, and the link you sent me is through that, right?
It's through that, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because I was looking at your task manager. That has a lot of CPU power.
Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a little smoother here. I feel like my thing has
but your
gotten a little smoother.
Yeah, it has. But your
Brent,
CPU being
money,
at 100%,
Money,
It
Brent.
says money.
where it raised?
Yeah, $200.
Where's the code?
They didn't release the small one? Oh, they did. No, they
The
didn't.
small one just came out.
Oh, the $5?
Yep.
Oh, $5? Oh, you got all excited. I thought it
No.
was going to be like a bunch.
There's the 200. Go get the 200 first. It's the first code.
The $5 is for all the other peeps.
The first code 05 is that that's the 200?
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Oh, fuck off with that 5. Look at that again, you that board, that wheel is sucking. What? You are ineligible for this promo code or has been claimed?
That means it's gone.
It's gone, or Brent doesn't have the wager.
What's the
He
wager
slowed down
requirement?
his wager.
Oh, I did slow down my wager. What's the wager requirement?
350.
In the week, right? Yeah, I don't think I have that.
Yeah.
Damn. That's the first code I haven't been able to claim.
Well, you know, that's the least of your worries. It's all about
It is?
bankroll.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all about bankroll management.
Let's go. Come on. God, stop hitting over here, lady. It's
You're
unreal.
not here to wager, Brent. You're here to make money.
I'm not wagering right now. I'm trying to get my
No,
money
I
back.
know. No, but I'm saying it's not
What are
a
you talking
big
about?
deal that. No, we're talking about wager, and you're like, I'm like, it's not really important to think about the wager, and you're like,
No,
oh really? It
but
isn't.
it's
And I'm like,
$200. I mean, 200,
It helps.
150. Those
it
are
does help.
those are good
Yes,
freaking things.
they help tremendously. But if we don't get it,
Whew. All right, we got that one. Good. All right, we can come all the way back down to base. Oh. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. And that's why I'm not, I mean, I wish I could get the 200, but I'm not, I have not been playing. I mean, look at this. We go way down here. Look at this. And go to the 50 week. Look at me. I'm way, I can't show that raised thing. I'm way, look at me, $36,000. I mean, that's insane for me. I mean, $36,000 this week? Ooh. Dang. Oh, well, it is what it is, because, oh, 2 would have been nice. All right, we're almost getting back this section. I'm down 500, and that's okay, but we're almost getting done on this section. I might have to deposit. Yeah, I mean, those $200 codes are freaking nice. I love seeing those $200 codes. I should tell Mark, you should make me eligible permanently for every code. Regardless of my wager. All right. Making some tracks. All right. Out of curiosity, Mr. or Mrs. Light, why is it 88? Why is it $88? Why isn't it 90 or 80 or 100? Why did you go 88? Very oddly specific. And how come exclamation tip isn't coming up? Oddly specific. Yeah, I want to know why 88 and why isn't the tip coming up? He needs a phone. I need 88 to reach a $200 balance. So, all right, that's good. You got $112. Man, you can get to 88 if you do it right. Take your time. You can get to $200, no problem, brother. I mean, look how far I was down in the weeds here. Bringing it back. Yeah, just slow grinding, man. Just slow grinding. I think back all the way to the beginning, and if I were to have tossed out dice and tossed out the second half after the 100K challenge and then got the craziness with the big bets and stuff, if I had just been kept doing what I'm doing today, which is just a couple hundred, I think to myself, man, you know how much money I'd have right now? My balance would be huge. My balance would be freaking huge. All right, let's keep going. All right, 203. Let's get past this milepost here. I don't know. I have to go and check and see why the exclamation's not working anymore. Exclamation tip. We have the Streamlabs as a moderator in YouTube. That's all it needs, and it's set up. No comment, White. There's a good hit. Better than we've been getting. Could have used that on one of the big bets, but we'll take it now. Yeah, too many 50K and just too many 30K and 10K and 20K and 5K and just, yeah. Yep. And I can't say like, oh, but I knew the whole time and everybody else was telling me, Brad was telling me, the guys were telling me, but, and in some respects, I don't have that kind of regret. Like, oh, I'm not beating myself up because yeah, it was a lot of money. It's been a lot of money, but I'm very confident that I'm going to get it back. And it's part of the fucking journey. All right, there we go. All right, she's giving us a good streak here. Yep, no regrets. It's the past. Can't do anything about it. I'm not even looking at it. That's why I try not to even keep track of my balance very much. It was entertaining to watch. And that was it. Part of it, to be honest, was trying to grow the channel, was trying to get sponsorships, was trying to do those things. And, you know, I guess a part of it was I didn't know if I would be able to get to a sponsorship again because we were originally really well doing with steak. Anyway, then just thing went kind of sideways with Luigi, and he was originally handling the steak contract. Okay, that's a loss. Yep, it's gone. So I'm happy where we're at now, and I'm happy that we're getting I'm getting in a routine. I'm happy that we're going to get settled. We still have a lot of stuff to do. And like I said, still got to focus. I'm not focused on metrics, but we do also have to focus on continue to try to grow if we want to maintain the our partnership with Raised, right? And I really do, because I like the fact that I don't have to give you guys the money for the giveaways anymore. You guys have no idea how good that feels, that when we do the giveaways now, I enjoy doing the giveaways, right? So don't get me wrong, I love doing the giveaways, but it's very, very nice not to have to go, oh fuck, I gotta, you know, there's $500 or the leaderboard, at the time that we paid that $5,000 leaderboard that one time, I don't know, was that February or something? It just so happened that I was on a really bad losing streak. Oh, fuck. And I was sitting there going, looking at my balance, and it was dwindling. And I'm like, and I still got to pay a fucking $5,000 leaderboard at the end of this month. Oh, finally on a 225. So at least we were up there pretty good. Look at this. Let's fucking go.
Oh, you had a 0. Nice.
0. And it was when we had a tripled up bet from recovery. It was when we had a tripled up bet, a $225 bet. So that was a good one. That took us all the way up into profit. Boom. All right. She's my new favorite dealer. But thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. The wheel was not treating us well for a second there, a hot minute, but then she went on a pretty good run there. This second part right here, we got pretty good. So, you don't have to do anything, right? What do you mean, Dave? I don't have to do anything. Can convert me to be a 0 lover. Yeah. It is, I guess the only reason I do like the 0 now is because of the French table, and I'm not giving up something to get something, right? I don't like this things when you have to give up a whole bunch to get a couple banger numbers. I don't like that. And then you're reliant. This still pays out exactly the same, except 0 now is even better. What's up, Cruising and Craps? What are you doing here, Cruising? Aren't you supposed to be in Europe, my friend? Or when are you leaving for Europe, your big old cruise? And don't forget us small people over here. Kurt calls me up and he goes, he was like drinking tea and crumpets or something, and he's like, I'm not sure I can talk to you anymore. We're going on a cruise for like 3 months in Europe, and if you aren't cruising at least 3 months at a time in Europe, I can't talk to you anymore. Ta-ta for now. You leave in 2 hours. Okay. All right, brother. Have a good trip, man. Have a safe trip. Have a fun trip. Because you are going on quite a long time, like 2 weeks or something, right, brother? You're going on like for 2 weeks. And I am just kidding. I don't think he ever spoke to me like that. If he spoke to me like that, I would not be speaking to him like this. I would be speaking to him. You guys know what I would be saying.
So he's going on a 14-day cruise, and then next month he's going on a 5-day or 7-day cruise.
Jeez. You know, I got a bracelet. Man. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I have a bracelet with beads on it, and it's just WWKD. What would Kirk do? And I look at that every day. I go, what would Kirk do? WWKD.
Yeah, it would be nice, Kirk. Cruising Crabs for all of us. All together on a cruise. But I was telling him I won't be able to go until at least the new year. Because of because I have another vacation in September. So.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Dave Verbeek. Yeah, Raised pays the leaderboard and the giveaways now, so that's a huge. I consider that. I almost sort of consider that a payment to me because I don't have to make the payment anymore. So that's so nice. I mean, like I said, I love doing the giveaways, and I wouldn't have changed anything we did, but I think that 5,000 leaderboard, that one actually quietly had me pretty stressed for a bit because I got pretty low on my bankroll at one point during that time. And I was going, fuck. You know, when you're getting down, I think my bankroll was getting down around $9,000 or something. I don't remember, but 5,000? I'm like, fuck. Princess Sun. All right, there we go. She's doing well for us. Well, have fun, man. I'm sure you have the. From what Kirk told me, the captain. They're actually relocating the captain of the Princess Sun, and Kirk and his wife get to go into the captain's quarters for the trip because that. And I believe Kirk told me that when he walks onto the ramp onto the ship, all the crew decks and everything have to line up and salute or something like that. And there's like trumpets with the flags that drop down from the trumpets. Oh, there's a banger. Not bad recovery, guys, right? We were down way the fuck down there. Now we're up $163. So on our way back to recovering that $500. You do have a captain's hat. You have the jacket too, and then you need like the pipe, that curved pipe, kind of that Popeye pipe. You need one of those, and a scarf, Don't forget the white pants and the deck shoes. You gotta have the whole thing, my friend. You gotta have the whole thing. For those of you guys that don't know, Cruising and Craps, he's got a channel on YouTube. Go check it out. He does, it's Cruising and Craps and Roulette now. Although it's not in the title, he's also doing a lot of cool roulette stuff. Kirk, are you still a big fan of the 7th Street? Are you still doing the 7th Street gig? Or was that like a phase and like you still do it, but it's not like what you do? I'm gonna party with too much in Australia. All right, we are gonna go get that 500, Dave. Yeah, so go check out his site. And I always joke with you guys, like, right, I do the craps and I do my craps videos and I have fun with craps, but it's not my wheelhouse. You guys got questions about craps, head over to his channel, subscribe, like the videos. Don't just be a leech. Get over there, subscribe it, like it, throw some comments in there, go through his videos, and fire some questions away to him, man. I mean, this guy he spun my wheels around when he was describing when we were in Vegas, and I'm like, whoa, time out, big man. I don't know what you're saying. I mean, I'm like, okay, let's keep it simple. So he finally said, listen, for a man of your intelligence, I think I have a strategy for you. And he literally took the table limit bet, the minimum, and he put it on the pass line. And he said, that's it for you. That's all that you can handle, I believe is what he said for me. That's all that you can handle. Exchanging free play for money. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, where is that? Where did you do that? How is that done? Exchanging free play for money. Guys, we're coming on almost halfway there. Nice.
I would love to hear Kurt's opinion on crapless craps. A friend of mine introduced it to yesterday, and it is pretty fascinating. Crapless craps.
I don't know if you heard that, Kirk. SoCal's asking you, what is your opinion of crapless craps? Thumbs up, thumbs down. You don't care, it's just another version.
I was told the odds are so much better than normal craps. There you go. Kurt says
crapless is the way to go. Okay.
It's just because if you hit those 12 and 2s, they really pay out.
Oh, they do. And not to mention, there's these bonuses where it's low, high, and like the whole board. Where if you get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, before you hit a 7, you get 30 to 1. And if you get all 10 before you hit a 7, it's like 150.
We have 2 videos out and we killed them, but you have to bet more numbers, higher payouts, but more risk. I don't think it changes anything, Kirk, because, you know, I love the Iron Cross. I don't think it changes anything for me, correct? Because I don't care about the craps extra. I mean, I lose on a 7. I guess the opening, yeah, the 7's a loss for me no matter what, right? Wow, 2 rolls where you won like $5,000. That is a little too thick and heavy on my wallet for me. Phew. At least for craps. I don't necessarily mind putting a $5,000 bet on roulette, but because I don't know. Craps. But if I were to put $5,000 bet on craps, it would definitely be most likely the Iron Cross. You had 100 on every number. Wow. And it paid $5,000 though, huh? That's a really good payout if you hit something that pays $5,000 on a when you have all the numbers up there. Except for 7, right? I know, White Hornet. I know. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna say I know. Some numbers go up to 6 and 800. Dang. So the way he's playing that, that's like this, right? Where we're hitting this 0, 2, and 3 here for us, our banger numbers. So that's like, we're sort of playing the crapless roulette version here. Oh, you're pressing your bets all the way up. Okay. Man, we are. This is just going. Don't verbeek it. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, I really like going in with the Iron Cross. In the last, let's see, the video, when did the craps video drop? Today? I think our craps video on the AOB University channel, the craps. So I played Iron Cross, and then from Iron Cross, the Arnold, and then the Arnold to the 4 mules for Sister Sarah. And I like the Iron Cross. As I've always said, go in big, a couple bets, get your bankroll up, sort of like Twister. And then from then on, you're playing the Arnold and four bullets, 4 mules, and you're using nothing but house money. Had a 3 that was 200 and laid me 600. Nice. Nice to get laid by the 3. I guess that's your way of saying you know? Yeah. French have a word for that. Menage or something. All right, 328.
If he got laid, you know, let us know. Were you the outlet or the plug?
Was he pitching or catching?
Yeah.
Nah, man. He's got a really cool wife. Sandy's awesome. You guys make a great team on the videos. Super, super cool. In fact, I don't want to embarrass him, but I think she's a much better roulette player than he is. I didn't want to say anything, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I think Sandy's got it down. The thing that sold me on Sandy as being better is one of his videos, he was on the ETG machine, and I'm trying to think back. I even commented it on your video. He said something like, it hit here, I think we should do this, or we should switch it up. And what was funny is I was watching the video and I was thinking the exact same thing. Kirk was having to video and do the thing, so I don't think he was paying as much attention legitimately, you're right, to the thing. But she looks at him and says, I think we should do this. And I don't remember the specifics, but it was so funny because I was sitting there watching going, they should do this. And Sandy said, we should do this. And I'm like, yeah, baby, that's right. That's it. She's got it. She's got it. Which one do I like better? This one or 5 double streets? I don't really like them better or worse than each other, Marcos. They're very similar. The 5 double streets, it's $50 to win 10. You get the banger on 0. This one's $75 to win 15, but you get the 0, 2, and 3 are bangers. But you're dropping one number, right? 5 double streets is 30 numbers. This is 29 numbers. So I like them both. So that's why I modulate normally when I play. I will go 5 double streets for a couple, then I'll drop down and do French for a couple, then I'll drop down and do 5 double streets for a couple. Yeah, she's a good gambler, Kirk. You got a good one there, my friend. Congratulations. You guys are a great team. So I don't know, Marcos. I don't think I like either one of them better. This one to me it's just slightly more risky, right? So I always feel, I don't know, that one number, but all in all, this one, you're laying out an extra 50%. but you get these 3 banger numbers and the 0 is a real banger number here. What did we bet there? 225. So last time when we were down here, I left it on 225. Luckily, we won like 3 or 4 times before I recognized it. So I like them both, you know, and I ran clever bets again. I think I streamed it for a little while. Centipede 1, 2 losses before recovery, Centipede 4, and it did fantastic. It did fantastic. So, and I know Rob's been using Centipede 1. He stays static on Centipede 1 and he's been doing well with that. All right, there's a loss. There's our first loss in a while. No, I guess we just had a loss not too far back here. Okay. And we're going on this one. If we lose this one, we're going to go play some craps. I'm not going to chase it because that'll at least, we'll still be above water level. So we'll have recovered from that session. And I'm okay with leaving the 500 for later. I don't want to take this 225 and then go up to 450 or 900 and then lose that and be way the, you know, I don't want to do that. So if we lose this, we have to do this for 2 spins. We just walk for a while. Okay.
Isn't this to get back to 500?
And he just whacked us. Yeah, this right here in the positive, this was what we lost after that earlier. And then above the water level here, this was to get us back to 500. So, all right, we'll come back to that. I still want the 500, but we're going to come back to it. I'm not going to chase it. Let's go play some craps. I feel like when Kirk is here and I'm playing craps, that's like cooking for Gordon Ramsay. Right? No one wants to cook for Gordon Ramsay. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe we can get some money back here. All right. Let's start off just kind of nice and easy. Now, normally when I play when I play in the casinos, this 5, I don't put 2 units on it. I usually only put 1 unit. I consider that just like covering it. You make a little bit, but I consider it more of truly, I consider this an insurance piece. It doesn't, and the difference between this and like saying, oh, I'm gonna take an extra chip and place it on 0 in roulette, where you lose that when you win on the other thing else, that doesn't cost me anything by covering the 5, because this only costs me if we hit 7, but this wins the same amount. It's not like roulette, right? Where you, every roll, every spin, you're losing these. But here, if we put 2 here and forget the odds, because these pay out, oh yeah, look at that, a double bet. There we go. This pays out 10 now, 2 and 12 pay out double. We just hit snake eyes. The reason I put 2 across the board when we're playing here is, one is we can go with lower bets, right? $5 units. And that way you're making $5 no matter where you hit. Now, yes, these up here pay more than a $5 return, but for simplicity's sake, $5. So no matter what number we hit, except for 7, $5. Gordon Ramsay's such a nice and friendly guy. Yeah. No. Kirk is, yeah, when that aspect, Kirk's not like Gordon Ramsay. Anyway, get yourself some traction here. Normally I wouldn't even be doing 5. I like coming in with $25 units, and even going bigger and try to win once or twice, get up to 100 and then get out and go back to something else. What does the come and pass line do? Can you please explain if that's okay? Sure, I'll explain it. So there's 11. That's good. We're doing well here. The pass line, you can only play the pass line ace on the opening roll before this, what's called the point, before the point is established. So consider that the start of the game. And whomever the shooter is who's rolling the dice, the board will be empty. This point will be off. And at that point, that's your only opportunity to put on the pass line, because it is a contract bet. So at the very beginning is the only time before this point is established. At the beginning of the game, you put the pass line. And what that means is when the shooter rolls a dice, whatever number that is, in this case, that shooter rolled a 5. From then on out, that money is locked on this pass line. You can't take it off until you either roll a 7, which you would lose on after the opening toss, or it hits the point, in which case this pass line wins on this number. Okay. And there's a little bit more to it on the opening toss. When the shooter is right there and before the point's established, this pass line actually wins on 7 and 11. And if the shooter hits a 7 or 11, everyone who bet on the pass line on the opening toss, you'll win. That you'll double your money right there. So if I had $5, I would profit $5, and then the shooter goes again. The point does not get established. You do lose on the 2, 3, and 12 on the pass line. Think of this as exactly the same as the pass line, but after the point is established. And think of this as, while everybody around the table playing the pass line shares this point, think of this as your own personal point, right? So you put your money there, and whatever the next toss is, think of it as they put your chip on that number, and if you hit that number, you win. That's the only time. If you hit that number, you win. All right. And the advantage, whoops, the hell happened? Oh yeah. The nice thing about the come bet is, because it's just like the opening toss, but anytime during the game, is you win on 7-11. So you win on 7-11 here, you lose on 2, 3, and 12. So if it hits a 7, you don't do anything. You just, they'll hand you back, let's say $5 if that's what you're betting. Here you go, $5 profit, and you'll redo your come bet. The don't come, the DC bet right here, that's the exact opposite. This one loses on 7-11 on the opening, and it loses and wins on the 2 and 3. The house makes these lose on 2, 3, and 12. They don't give you the 12 here. That's how they kind of get some odds back. And then whatever number that rolls, you'll put the DC bet on that, and it's the exact opposite. If the shooter hits your DC bet number, you lose. You want the 7 to happen before that. Thanks, Kirk. I appreciate that, man. You want the 7. So you're playing, and they call that the dark side. So it's the exact opposite. So I'll show you right after this. We'll play the Arnold, and that'll give you a really good example of the DC bet, the pass line, and all that. So as soon as they hit the point, oh, did we lose here? No, we didn't. I just wanted to make sure. Yes, Brad, I know it does this. I just wanted to make sure we didn't lose. All right.
Oh, I didn't say nothing.
No. I'm just telling you. I know. I didn't want you to say. I told you last time. I'm like, I know. I listen.
Oh, right.
All right. That's another win. We're on a great roll here. So, anyway, we'll switch to the Arnold, and that way, Ace, you'll be able to actually see what I'm talking about, because it plays the pass line, it plays the come bets, and it plays the DC bet. So it plays the 3 things that we were just talking about. I love the field. So what I'll normally do is, if I'm playing, I don't like playing the Iron Cross for too long, because you've got, right now, we have 7 units out here to make 1 unit. I don't want to get 1 loss and then have to really go up. So what I'll do, we haven't hit the point yet. We're waiting for 5. I'll yank these bets, and I'm going to play just the field, and I'm going to martingale the field. Think of this as the outside 1-to-1s, right? Red, black, even, odd, high, low. And then I just sit here and I martingale the field bets, which you win on 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, with 2 and 12 being a double win. All right, man. So what did he just hit? 6. So 6 was a loser for us, right? Because we cover 2, 3, 4. Did you see that? 9, 10, 11, 12. We lose on that. So I'm just going to martingale this just like we normally would. Oh, so head on over. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kirk. So what you could do is you could head over to AOB University. I give a very beginners video on that, and then it just dropped today. Oh my god, he hit 2 6s in a row. And then a video just dropped today on the Iron Cross, the Arnold, and 4 mules for Sister Sarah. What we're going to play today, and then head over to Kirk's Cruising and Craps, and then you can see a lot more variations. I don't really get. Fuck off with this. Fucker hit 6 3 times in a row. Then you can get a lot more strategies. I really don't get into too many strategies. Yeah, I think the other day I was gonna make the video. What I was gonna do is, you know, kind of like what Kirk was doing, you can cover all the numbers and then start pressing your bets. What I did is I covered all the numbers and then I was trying to get it to where I won the same amount that I had placed out here, kept that in there. That way you're playing with house money and then you press your bets after that. Finally, whew, we won that one. We need them to hit a 5 so we can get a point, so we can start the point, so we can go into the Arnold. All right, let's get that bet. Don't forget to pull your bets here. And by the way, if you're playing on this, you can come down here, right here to this craps menu. And you see right here where it says keep winning bets. You can turn that off, which means on the field, like if I win the field, it'll give you the money back. It won't leave it on the table. So I like to just leave it on the table, but you got to remember that it's left on the table. Yeah, so I think, yeah, exactly, Kirk. So I think Kirk and I have the same mentality around that. And that's whether you're playing craps, whether you're playing roulette on those two, you know, it's go. All right, we'll play as soon as we get a point here. If we can freaking get a point before Kirk's got to go catch his plane. I mean, my gosh, how long is it taking him to get there?
It's a red-eye flight.
Yeah. Don't you guys think this is easier than roulette?
Is it leaving from Florida?
Where are you at right now, Kirk? You're in Texas, right? Are you in Texas or are you in Florida right now? Where are you at, brother?
No, I'm saying the cruise where it's leaving from. I said Florida. But yeah, where he is? Either Texas or Cali.
All right. So we got to pull this bet. Don't forget to pull this bet. And we're going back down to base.
He said Texas, but I don't know if that's where it's leaving from or if that's where he's at right now.
All right. He's leaving from, I'm assuming he's in Texas and leaving from Texas. Man, they like the 6 on this table right now. They are hitting the 6 and the 8. It'd be good to just play the 6 and the 8. So when you say, is it easier? I will contend it just depends on how complex you want to get, right? I think that craps, you can get in some really complicated strategies. So, and because of the odds and the stuff that you got to, and the way you got to place the 6 to 5 ratio on the 6 and the 8 and the payout odds and placing odds behind your pass line bet, I think overall this can be far more complicated. But when you're talking about the strategies like this, either like this is the same as black, or some people just play. I tell people just play the pass line. Wait till the point goes off. Put the money on the pass line, and that's all you can do. And you can sit at the table. That's what's nice about this. You can put the money on the pass line and just sit there. Unlike roulette, where it's going to be black or red, and you're going to win or lose every single spin. You can just put table minimum on this pass line again with the 6. Could be pressing our bets on the 6 and 8. This one you can just leave it, and obviously if the shooter hits a 7 right away, you're going to lose it. But there's a good chance you're going to put your money there like this right now, and then you get to sit there and watch, see how other people are betting, talk to other people. Hopefully you stand next to somebody that's nice like Kirk, who will sit there and he'll look at you and go, "What the fuck are you doing here? Let me help you out here. Let me help you out of here. Just follow what I do." And then you can just kind of follow. And then once you kind of play, or he tells you do this, you get the feel for it. But if you stick to the basics or the general, I think they're about the same, but I think craps has that other level that goes up into complexities. I don't think these over here are difficult to understand. A lot of people, this looks difficult. The craps table definitely seems more complicated, but a lot of it isn't. And like the DC bet, the come bet, at first, it takes a second. I get it. The logic takes a second to fully, but once you get it, you realize, oh my God, that's actually super, super easy. I had a guy when I first started playing, before I even knew what the come bet was. All right, there's our 7. We're out. That's okay. We're not going to try to do this one. We're up nice $93 after this loss. And good. We're going to go to four mules for Sister Sarah first. So while they're doing this, 4 mules for Sister Sarah. The nice thing about this one, this is sort of a great beginners or low bankroll or someone that wants to play for a long period of time. Not going to make a lot of money, but you're not going to lose a lot of money. So whatever the table minimum is, you get 4 of those table minimums. So let's say table minimum is 25. You get 4 25 chips, 4 mules. And you put those in front of you. You put your rest of your bankroll. Usually there's 2 grooves on the table for your chips. You put your bankroll in the one furthest back, closest to you, and you take 4 bullets and you put them in front of you. And that's all you get for that shooter. That's all you get. Now that we put our point there, we establish you're going to put 4 units here. Oh no, excuse me. We're playing 4 bullets. We're going to put a unit there. So this one versus the Arnold, this one, you're only using 1 unit. There's no other ratios. There you get 4 units per shooter. So this is nice because we just hit this the point, which means we win a point on this, right? Because it hits our point. So if that's the case, we now have 5 bullets. So when you make money during that same shooter, you get extra mules, extra bullets, okay? When Sandy and I filmed live at Strat, people watched and it was crazy session. Took lots of pictures with people, both at craps. Nice. Okay. Well, we won here and we won here. No, we lost here, we won here. We won here and we lost here. So we ended up with $1. So this was a wash. So we're gonna go back to it. So we still have 5 bullets. And that's what I like. If you run out of your bullets while that shooter, you have to wait for the next shooter. And you decide how many sets of 4, because you get 4 mules for each shooter. 12's a loss. So we went from 5 bullets. We're now back down to 4 mules here. It's nice because it forces your stop loss. It makes you play within that parameters. And then let's say that the table minimum is $25. That means you have $100 out per shooter, 4 $25 units, and you can decide how many times you're willing to place those bets. So we're down to 4 units. The point is going to be 5. So he's going to move this puck. Well, the table is going to move it to 5. So from now on, when he hits a 5, you win there. Your second bet is on the come bet. And again, think of that as your own personal pass line. So whatever number up here, unless it's a 2, 3, and 12, we lose. But if it's a 7, 11, we win. 6 is a great number. You want 6 because 6 and 8 for a comeback. These are the next most probable numbers to hit after 7. So that's our second mule. We got 1 mule here, 1 mule here. Our third mule goes on the comeback again. And this is the order of priority. Pass line, you have to have the pass line. So you can't start this in the middle of a shooter's, you can't start it if the pass line or the point has already been set. Oh, so we won here, but we lost here. So we are lost a total of 2 units. That shooter is out. We go to the next shooter, so you get another 4 bullets at the next shooter, okay? Because that they crapped out. We go to the next shooter. We haven't even been able to get all the way through the 4 points. So basically, you're going to put 1 on the pass line. You're hoping you're going to place 2 on the come bets, 1 and 1, and then you're going to place 1 on the DC bet. All right, but look at this. We just won 7 on the opening toss, 7-11 win. So that's why I say this one's like this one's kind of, I think this is really fun if you go to the table and you have a limited bankroll and you want to limit yourself. Then you say, okay, I have 4 units and I can stand total 12 units. So I get 3 shooters. Is this called the 3-point lolly molly? All right, so our point is 5, but you are using 4. All right, so you're saying there's a version where there's 3? What do you do? The pass line, I'm on the field. The pass line, the come bet, and the DC bet? You only do 3? Yeah, like I said, I think this is a great strategy for beginners. Okay, perfect. Good. Look at our comeback goes to 6. We want our comeback to go here because remember, if it hits a 6, we win. So they're going to transfer this as our own personal point. Our third mule goes on the comeback again. And like I said, I think this is cool because you only got four bullets, right, per shooter. But you get to be somewhat active in the game. And like, for example, all right, so this comeback now, our personal points are now on the 6 and the 9. Okay. You want them to keep rolling it because that gives you extra points while you're doing it. And now our final bet, our fourth bet, is on the DC bet. Now, let's say that during this period, before you even get here, you lose a bullet, so you're down to 3. The priority, remember, is the pass line, then the comebacks, then the DC bet. So if you have less or you don't have enough, you don't fill in this. All right, this is perfect. Look at our DC bet hit a 9, so it's going to put the DC over here on 9, and we just won our comeback. So now we have 5 bullets, and now we're going to replace our comeback. So it's easier when you're playing this because on the table, when you win that comeback, you're going to put it in front of you. You have your chips. You don't have to kind of remember how many bullets, how many mules you have. Yeah, short term, yeah, for sure. So there's an 8. Perfect. So now we have the 6 and the 5, 6, and 8 covered with our DC bet. So now we're hoping we're going to hit these numbers and we can build some profit here. But you're done. At this point, you got all 4 of your bullets done. We actually have 1 extra bullet. You don't place that 5th bullet. This is nice in case we lose this DC bet. Let's say they roll a 9. We have that 1 extra that we can go now and place a DC bet on. Boom, but we hit the 8. We now have 2. We've profited 2. So overall, we have 6 bullets. So now in front of us, we would have 3 chips. I'm going to place 1 chip here. I have 2 more chips in reserve, like I said, which means if we hit this DC bet and we lose, I have 2 more chips. I can place it here. Or if we hit a 2, 3, or 12 on this right here, then we can replace it. So we have 2 extra chips in our arsenal right now. 8. Perfect. Our comeback's going back on 8, which is exactly where we want it. You want your DC bets, right, to be 10 and 4. You want them on the outside because these are less probable to hit. So then you just sit back and wait. Just sit back and wait. So once we hit a point, we'll move over to the Arnold. That's a little bit more moving because first of all, you don't sit out at all in terms of there's not a limit on the number of comebacks and stuff you place. Conceptually, it's very much similar to this. Okay, again, we're just sitting out. 11 would have been nice when we had that comeback because that would have been a win, right? Now, here's the thing. You can play this, and if you get bored and you want to do something, play the field and Martingale the field. Just like that. Boom. Martingale the field. If you want. What I would recommend if you're playing this strategy, literally, this counts as one of your bullets. We have 2 extra bullets right now. So if we lose this, which we just did, we lost this, but we won the 6. So I shouldn't have done that because we'd have 3 bullets right now if I didn't do that. But that's all right. We're just fucking around. All right, come on, let's hit a point, man. That 5 has been tough to hit all night. The last point was on 5. Man, so you really want your DC bet to go to 5 because that's been tough to hit. All right, 9.
You don't ever want to Martingale the field, guys. That is the worst bet in the house.
Says Brad, not says me. So we lost our DC bet, but we have the extra bullet. So now I can replace that DC bet here. Okay, now this is the worst position to be on this one because a 7 loses everything. At least once this gets placed, we win on a 7 there. Oh, and this is beautiful. Our DC bet went to 4. 4 and 10 are the least probable to hit, right? That's the least. So you want these because we don't want to hit that. All right, let's go. I remember, Kirk, I rocked it when we were at the Palms. I was playing the field, man. I was crushing it.
You didn't go to the Palms this vacation trip.
No, I didn't. I didn't get over there. I really didn't. All right, look at this. We just hit our come bet on the 8. So we're back to 5 bullets now. All right, maybe I think we maybe even got 6 bullets still. Or the 9. So I'm going to replace the come bet because we're only going to keep 4 on the field. I'm really waiting for them to hit the freaking 5 so we can move on. But not bad. We got $95 from playing. So I only have about $400 left. All right, that's not good. We just lost our come bet. So luckily, that's why you want those extra mules in your pocket, because then you can replace it. I think we had 6 and we're down to 5, but I'm going to assume we had 5 and we're now down to our original 4. Last question, is field bet same as single zero wheel or double zero wheel? Oh, there's our point. We just hit our point. Now, the thing is, because I got these come bets that can't come down, right? All right. Oh, he's going. Is it the same as a single zero wheel or a double zero wheel? All right. Hey, Kirk, please, you two have a safe trip. Have a lot of fun, and looking forward to hearing about it when you get back, brother. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it.
Yeah, man, enjoy it. You'll have a lot of fun, man. I've been on those cruises.
I've been on a ski boat. I'm sure it's probably the same. I've paddleboarded. That must be damn near similar. All right, what are they doing here? What's happening? What's the haps here? Oh, they're changing the dice. I really love the field bets, but I put it in the rank of playing black and red, which is, this is not my, I play it for fun and I've done well on it overall, but it can be, you can hit the 6, the 5, 6, 8, and the 7. You'd be surprised how many times in a row you could hit 5, 6, 8, and the 7 and lose on this. All right, there's a 10. All right, so if we're gonna play the Arnold, forget these exist. We put 1 unit here, it establishes a point. We're gonna put 4 units on the DC bet. Okay, so 1 unit here, the next bet is a DC unit. The other one, we did 1 unit here, 1 unit on the come, 1 unit on the come again, and then 1 unit on the DC. Perfect. Our DC bet goes over to 10, and we win on the point. So now we're gonna replace the point again, and the game starts over, except we already have our DC bet placed. We don't have to touch it, okay? So we're just gonna pretend that these don't exist. I mean, they'll still exist, but we'll just keep playing it because it doesn't really affect this game. So that's just kind of cool. We can keep playing it. And in fact, we just lost this DC bet right here. All right, so our point goes to 4. And now we already have our DC bet, which is 4 units. Now the come bet, you go 1. Now the difference between 4 mules and the Arnold is you keep playing this come bet up until they rule a 7. You keep playing it. You don't stop at 4 units. You just keep going. The batteries and the dice are empty. 9. Okay, so our come bet goes here. That's our personal point, right? That goes to the 9. So in this one, you sort of want to hit the 7 after you get this DC bet placed. You want to hit the 7 as soon as possible, because every time you place a come bet on these numbers, when it hits a 7, you lose all these. You win here and you win here on the come bet. So we're going to win $5 here. But this is good, right? Because here's the 8 and we have a come bet on there. So we win that one, and this come bet replaces that one. And then you just put your stuck here. So that's the nice thing about this one is if you go on a long run and you have these numbers covered, you can sit here and be winning and winning and winning and winning, and then you hit the 7 and you win on this one and you win on the come bet, right? Because this one's on 7-11 and you lose on the rest of these. But if you've hit these enough times, you're up in profit. Again, look at 8. We just won another $1. We just won another $1. And we replaced the come bet. So this one, if you get on a nice good run, man, you can do really well. They're hitting a lot of hard ways, yeah? Yep. We just lost our freaking DC bet. God dang it. And that's a big one because it's 4 units. So what I do is if I lose that before it's over, I double this. So we got double. We hit a 7 now. That sucks because we lose on the DC bet and we lose all this. So we really, really, really want to get this placed and then hit a 7. We want the 7 as soon as possible. Okay. Not where we wanted to be with the 8, but there's 8 hard ways again. So this DC bet goes to here. We at least won the come bet there, and we replace it with another come bet. We want a 7 now. We would win on this 8 plus this 1. So that'd be $9. We'd lose 1, 2, 3, 4. So out of what's on the table, we would profit $5. Come on, give us a 7. All right, we'll take a 6. The come bet goes a 6. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's a good number. Let's just hope they've been hitting those a lot. Let's hope they we really want a 7 right now. Really want a 7. Come on. Oh. All right. That sucks. So now we're going to go to $16 here. That's how I play it. I think, Brad, you said when you play it, you just go up by 1 whole unit, which would be 4, 4. So you would be at a $12 bet right here, right?
Yeah, and I also increase my come.
Oh, then your come bet, you increase that by 1 unit? Oh my fucking God. 11. We lose on 7-11 on this DC bet. You rat bastard. That sucks. Can I take this off here? Let me take it off real quick before they see. When I remember one time I first started playing, I wasn't really sure what I was doing, and the game had already started, the point was already established, and after the game was going, I put money on the pass line. I walked up and just stuck money, and the dealer didn't know it, didn't see it. And I didn't know it. I literally was not trying to be sneaky. And then as soon as I placed it, they hit the point and I got paid. I was like, sweet. And the guy next to me goes, you got lucky. And I'm like, why? He's like, because you weren't supposed to be able to put money on the pass line because the point was already hit. Sweet. What is happening here?
When was this?
Oh, this is a long time ago when I first started playing. I had no clue what I was doing. I just walked up and put money on the pass line. I don't even know how many spins they were, how many tosses they were into it after the point was hit, or the point was established. And somehow, I mean, the dealers are busy. I've gone back and forth on something. For a long time when I was playing, if the dealer made a mistake and paid me out too much, I would give it back, right? And then through the years as I was playing, I was realizing there's been times where they didn't pay me out correctly. What happened here? What happened? They didn't count the spin. Yes, they didn't count that. All right. We got off the hook there. We got off the hook there because it hit an 11, and for whatever reason, they decided not to count it. I don't know why. Yeah, good thing he didn't arc me. It really irritates me sometimes. I've been at the table where someone gets paid out something and it's a little bit more than what they should get paid out. There's a 6. Look at, made another $1 right here. And that person will correct the dealer from this person. I'm like, shut the fuck up. And here's why. I used to be really, hey, if they paid me out wrong, I'm going to do the right thing, give it back. There's been too many times at the casino where they didn't pay me correctly. And I had to go all the way to the pit boss and they had to go to the cameras and only if I caught it. Only if I caught it. Oh, dang it. I forgot. I was talking. I didn't get a comeback. We would have won on that. That was 11. So there's just been too many times I'm like, you know what? The casino makes no bones. And there's been times literally, and some dealers are total assholes. You place a bet and let's say the bet was placed incorrectly because you didn't reach, let's say the table minimum is $25 and you put a bet on the outside bet of $10 and they didn't catch it. Oh, we just hit the point. So we got another $1 at least. And they didn't catch it. So now this comeback goes to here and we're going to start our point all over again. Nothing really changes. I've seen them where you've won, and it's happened to me, where I've won and the dealer looks at it and goes, oh, you didn't have table, and they didn't pay me out. And I'm like, first of all, that's your fucking problem. You let me place the bet. In my book, if you let me place the bet, it's on you. Ah, dang it. We hit a 3, which loses here, but that's all right. Easy come, easy go. I don't mind losing the $1 ones. Anyway, so over the years, just seeing too much of shitty stuff like that, I started going, you know what? If they're going to do that to me, I have no business correcting them. If they're going to hand it to me, I'm not stealing anything. I'm not going to say a damn word, but if they overpay me or they pay me that's wrong, I'm going to take it and I'm going to shut my mouth. And then I think it was last year I was playing and all right, that's good. Our point goes to 8 and we win our comeback here. So we won that $1 back and we're going to go to the comeback here. Bases are loaded here. I mean, look at this. Bases are fully loaded here. The funniest thing, the best mistake I ever had, and I didn't catch it till a little bit afterwards. I had my chips were all, look at that. We just hit our point. We hit our point on 8 and our comeback goes to the 8. That's beautiful. Anyway, I had, what did I have? I probably had $5 chips, but I had a whole bunch. And I wanted some singles, so I cashed a bunch of my chips in for singles, or all of them. I can't remember. Anyway, I cashed them in for singles, but, oh, that's nice. 6 is perfect. Look at our point goes to 6. That's where we want it. Anyway, I can't remember the details, but they still had, I had exchanged my nickels for singles. That dealer forgot to take the nickel marker, which would say 100 on it, but he forgot to take it off and replace it with a $1. So they thought all these chips I had were still $5 chips. So he goes on break. The next dealer comes out. I'm betting, thinking I'm betting $1 chips. And then I win a pretty good one. And I say, I'm going to color up. And she pays me all out in nickels. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. I'll take that for $1. And honestly, I don't believe in stealing. And if I go to a grocery store and they give me wrong or what, I personally, I will pay it back. I'll tell them. But the casinos, you know what? Screw them. They have no problem taking money and they make it difficult sometimes. I mean, I couldn't believe it up at Elene when I know she prematurely, after the bet hit, I was playing on the outside, right? And she wiped the whole table. And I said, wait a second, where's my money? And she's like, you didn't win. I'm like, yes, I won. And the pit boss came over and was giving me a hard time. Look at that. We just hit 6 again. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now, the thing about it is, ladies and gents, is we got $16 on this DC bet. We really want to hit a 7 right now. We really, really, really want to hit a 7. Reloads are out. US monthly coming soon. Congratulations to our winners. Wow, that's a right away. You guys just, boom, 13 just won $20. Nice job. Oh, we just hit our DC bet. Motherfucker. All right, that was 15. I'm going to go ahead and go one more. All right, we got a 32 bet on. We got a $32 on DC bet. We lose this one, we just stop. We're up $78. This would take us down to, you know, $46 or something. 10. All right, we'll take a 9. That's better than a 6 or 8. So we win our come bet here. Our DC bet goes up there, and we put $1 on that. We really, really, really want to hit a 7. You DJ'd last night, so I had to participate. 1.8. Yes.
In the past month.
That is exactly what we were right there. We won the 32 and we won this. Look at this. Chow. Oh, in the past month.
Yeah. On .us because
you have me beat. I have even less wagered on Shuffle.
Oh, right.
I don't have anything wagered on Shuffle. All right, gang.
Calling it a night.
Who's there? Oh,
I
really?
Yeah, not on .us. That's for sure.
I'll be right back, guys. Apparently, the cat caught up a mouse and it's kind of dead, and my daughter needs me to come and be humane to it. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm a high roller.
You flush it down the toilet and let the alligators eat it.
You don't talk much, Can.
Yep. All right. Will I be $300 richer before I go to sleep?
How much?
About $300 for the US monthly.
Oh, that's how much your monthly is gonna be?
It's probably like $100 per account, so we'll see.
Yeah.
For my .com, it was about 300.
Nice. When are you gonna start wagering on Chimp?
Probably next month, because I wasn't prepared for it this month.
Oh, like bankroll wise?
Yeah, I didn't know that he was gonna, up it.
Well, you told me early on that he said he was going.
Yeah, but it wasn't official.
I know. Do degen session.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're good. Nothing to be sorry about.
Yeah, the cat. Neither one of my two cats here eat mice. They'll sure as hell go out there and catch them, and then they'll either drop them sometimes in the house or in the garage, and then they're injured. And we're suckers for animals over here, so we don't. We try to put them out of their misery, but the mouse ran under my car, so I told my daughter, get in and pull forward. Just as she started pulling forward, the mouse ran in front of the tire. I'm like, stop. I mean, I don't want to mess on my garage floor. So I said, back up. Well, he starts to back up. The mouse ran around the other side of the tire. Ugh. But it was quick, so that's all right. All right, let's go make some money. What's going on here? What's that?
I said it sounded like it died then.
Oh, it died, and it was fast, so that's okay. It was quick. All right, it's so cute. I mean, I don't know. You guys ever seen field mice? But they're freaking cute. All right, let's go 5 double streets. Here we go. What is he hitting here? 2018, 18 sucks. 6 sucks. 25, 30, 23, 24, 20. These are all good. 5's not good. I would almost consider pulling the 10 over to the 4, 7th street and moving this single street over here to like the 13 or something, or the 18. We'll see how it rolls. All right. Let's see. We had about $100. Well, we got 5203 here. I don't know. I think we have like $400 to go. I think. So we're gonna go up to a $200 bet here. Let's go. Let's make some money here. Make some money. We'll switch between this. We'll probably even go some 9 streets. Give it a go on some 9 streets and see how that treats us. All right, there's a win. Boom. All right, let's go 9 streets here. And we'll go, we'll give those 2 a try, see how those go. All right. Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, all right, all right. We'll take that. So this is 9 streets and formatted, right? Because 3 numbers are a street. So we've got these 6 streets covered down here with 6 units here. We got our 7th street, our 8th street, and our 9th street. So still taking advantage. That's right, Ace. 0. 0 is what we're wanting. Come on, no whammies. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, man. All right. So we're going to do the same thing. 2 and then we'll flop, even though when we flop, it's not the same because of the 0, 2, 3. So we'll be able to cover the 0, but not the 2 and the 3. And I didn't have that base bet saved. Otherwise, I would have gone a 3x here. Oh my God, this fucking guy. All right, let's go. I feel good about this one. We're gonna go 360. Here we go. I feel good. This would be a great time for a 0, by the way. Now, again, the 2 and 3 in this case, this just like the 5 double street version, the 2 and 3 don't pay anything different. These all the numbers except 0 pay 3 units. All right, dude, help me out. Either go to all the other end there or hit a 0. I'm going to that 4 for a hot minute. All right, let's modulate over here. Let's go to Gladiator. We basically have the same wax, but actually we have more. We have one extra whack here. So the way it's formatted, it's almost identical. Well, no, I'm sorry. We went from 27 numbers. So we are covering 2 extra numbers here. Excuse me. All right, let's go. I'm a little bit bummed still. I'm not qualified for that $200 drop, man. Oh. We were right there. We were right there. All right, well, I hope, who was it? Simmons that won like 90 cents last time? I hope you win. I hope you get double that, my friend. I hope you get double that. All right. Time to recline a little bit. My back's killing me. All right. No. Fucking A. I don't know. I swear these tables, I don't know what it is. I swear they love these. I need to, but there's no way I can move this, but they love this zone more. I just feel like they do. All right. We're making tracks. We're going to make some tracks. Tony, don't you know that live roulette is actually electronic? And what will fall is generated in advance by a computer. Everything is based on percentage. There is no single system that can beat the comp. Are you saying we're in the Matrix? I think that's what you're saying. Phew. All right. I'll have to politely agree to disagree with you, Mr. Tony. I don't believe that whatsoever. So you're saying you don't think that this table is real, or I don't think that's what you're saying. You don't mean that the table, this is all digital, right? I think what you're saying is when you say electronic, you mean that it's controlled. The results are controlled. Nope. There's too many instances I could tell you that that's not true based on my experience because it doesn't make any sense. I mean, okay, I thought that was an 18. I couldn't see it real well. For example, losing, then I play some really fucking big bets and I win, right? Why would they do that? If they were going to cause me to lose, why would they let me even get back in the game? Right? And again, this table here, this evolution table, it's being seen by a bunch of people in a bunch of different casinos. Who are they targeting, Tony? I mean, how are they picking which player they're going to make? You think the computer is like looking at all the bets across all the casinos and just picking out which number pays the less? Yes, baby, there's a banger. Woo. Not a huge banger, but it's better than what we were getting. So when you add those things up, it just does not make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. And while I certainly have lost a 50,000 bet, maybe even twice, I don't remember, I've won far more 50,000 bets, and I've never lost a $60,000 bet. I've won. So why would they allow that? And if you're going to tell me, well, because the computer looked around and said, this is the optimal place. There's been times I've placed big bets and I'm the only one betting big, right? I'm the only one betting big. So it doesn't make sense. I should be losing. And it just doesn't happen that way. So, right. But another point is, why would they, Ace, are you saying, why would they do that if they weren't cheating? I'll tell you why they get away with that. Number one, you're right. If we were all really diligent and we bet really small, followed the rules, gave ourselves great progressions, we would absolutely be destroying it. But the reality is, we start betting small like that, we get impatient, we want to bet bigger. Plus, when your money is just a digit down here, right? This balance, it's not the same as having the chips in front of you and your cash out of your wallet that you're seeing. At least for me, it's not. So, the thing about it is we destroy ourselves, and the casino doesn't have to cheat. They have the odds on they already have the fucking odds, right? They already have the odds, and they know we get out of control. We degen. I've done it. Brad's done it. I don't think Can's ever done it. I know Dave Verbeek has done it, right? I know a bunch of you guys in our Discord have all done it. Stub Boss has done it. Going, why the fuck did I do that? Right? That's same story from all of us. I was up here, and why did I keep going? I got greedy. Boom, you're done. So they're not worried about these low mins and the high maxes because they know we're going to fuck ourselves. Right. God hack signs, that's right. If we had bankroll management and if you play disciplined, you can do it. And that's why in that last video that came out, which was the chart, if you follow that chart, if we all follow the chart, but the problem is, as it was, who mentioned in here, who wants to bet 3 cents, right? That was that guy that posted in Discord. How do I do this? I said, oh, go check out this chart. Then he goes, oh, there we go. There we go. We'll take this. We'll take green. 252. Guys, we're halfway there, man. We're halfway there. And he came back and said, yeah, you want me to bet 3 cents a spin? Well, if you want to win and you really want to play by the book, you got to have the progressions and you need to play by the book. But we don't want to play by the book, so the casino don't give a fuck because they know they don't have to. Yeah, they have the house edge, and the bigger edge they have is human nature. That's the edge the casino has, is human nature, man. They don't have to do anything. They know we'll chase losses. They know we'll make bets that we can't follow through with the correct number of progressions. Oh, man. Come on, dude. We were doing so well together. All right, let's go. Anyway, that's just, I think when you really look at it from all these different angles, that whole idea of the cheating, and it's funny, someone posted, it's still in our Discord, way long time ago, posted like this video of these people who had a magnet on a table were proving that you could do a magnet. It was so kludgy though. That ball was bouncing like, bop. I'm like, and they were only doing, what is this? Okay, phew. I thought he hit like a 17. It was so obvious. I'm sorry. You can watch the, go watch the, what's the table where it's slow motion? The,
immersive.
Yeah, thank you. Go watch the immersive table. The ball just bounces funky sometimes. And are you going to tell me that they're going to show the immersive table if they're cheating on that table too? They're going to purposely give you a slow-mo on it? Are you going to say that, oh, the immersive table is the only one that's not rigged? All right, there we go. Recovered plus win up one. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Boy, he's hitting a lot of, look at this. 8, 6, 0, 7, 8, 8, 3, 10, 4. Look at all these first fucking dozen numbers. We're in the wrong space here. We're in the wrong space. I can flip it, but it's not as advantageous. But we can flip it for sure. Yeah, exactly, Dave. They go underfunded or even online. I mean, I've done it and I know I do it. And that's the thing about it. You do it, you know you do it. And I place bets, unit sizes that I know I don't have the number of progressions that I need. And I do it anyway. Oh, I guess, boss. But I think that's one of those things, right? Where no matter what you say, they're going to say that it's done that way for the opposite reasons. I mean, it's just, yeah. I mean, and I know it's a loser's mentality because when I'm on a losing, I'm yelling at it. And there's been times I'm like, no fucking way, you know? And I know in my head, it's just a terrible, terrible, shitty run, but I get it. I mean, but you can't think that way, or you shouldn't think that way. Not that you can't. All right, 297. We're almost at milepost 300. Now, this is what I like. And I actually haven't been doing this in this last week because I've been trying to really play it mellow. But I do like, and I might pick it up again this next week, not through this weekend. I do like when I'm getting up, I'm willing to risk a decent bet. I don't allow myself to chase it. I don't allow myself to chase it. So it'd be kind of like in this case, I might say, okay, we're going to risk, might go up to $1.50, or I might risk a $300 bet. But the downside of that is if I lose it, I'm not allowed to chase it. That's my rule. So I don't want to do it now because I don't want to stop right now. Oh, it's an 18. We would have lost it. All right. All right, let's go. 225, 222. Let's see if we can get these so we're not starting all the way back down here and go with bigger bets. You know, this guy looks like Cumberpatch. Benedict Cumberpatch. Doesn't he? Am I crazy? I just looked at him and went, this guy looks like Benedict Cumberpatch. Wow. I mean, you guys know who Cumberpatch is, right? You don't? He played the oh phew. He paid where he could where he could create time holes and jump through them and dimensions and stuff. What was the superhero's name?
Oh.
Who?
I said,
Doctor Strange. Yeah, Doctor Strange. He played in the TV series, the British TV series Sherlock, which if you haven't seen it, it's excellent. It's very short seasons, and I think there's not that many of them, maybe 3 seasons, but Sherlock from the BBC series is excellent show. He also played in wasn't he the one, the true story about when they were trying the Enigma machine in World War II? Wasn't he in that one too? I saw a video yesterday. I have to share it in Discord saying that Evo and Prague cheat at Baccarat. It's absolute dribble. The guy sounds so shook, and you just tell he must have lost recently. I watch Christopher Mitchell and think it's impossible to lose 7 even money bets in a row when you martingale. So when you bust, it must be right. Yeah. Oh man, come on, dude. Knock this shit off. Seriously, he is hitting. I should just change strategies and just go to regular 5 double streets or something, because I just feel like he's just really nailing this low area. 18 down below. I mean, how many do we have above 18? 1, 2. We have 2 numbers above 18 in this whole thing. 2. We'll be crushing it playing 2 dozens right now. Maybe I'll switch to 2 dozens. And that's when he'll start hitting 36.
No, 2 dozen.
Oh man, right next to that 5. Yeah, maybe we'll go play 2 dozens. Look at this. He's nailing these 2. Yeah, okay, there you go, Scouse. Yep, David, right? Alan Turing. So, yeah. And that's a tragic movie, actually, right? Here he did all this stuff, but because he was gay, I mean, it's just atrocious. Humans suck. Okay, come on, dude. Come on, man. Nope. Okay. Oh, man. I thought that was going to roll into that 1 in just a second here. We're getting close, guys. It's been a little bit of tough sledding here. This is not what we want to see, but we're inching. Let's see if we can get on a run here, dude. The Imitation Game. Thank you. Yep, The Imitation Game.
That was a good movie.
That was a good movie. It's kooky how, I mean, there's just some people that are so brilliant. Yeah, it's just amazing. It's just amazing. What was I watching? A documentary or something. They were talking about brain trauma, how it's really fascinating that there's these incidents where someone gets hit really hard in the head or something, and next thing you know, they can learn languages like super fast, or become a math savant, or music. And it's like, fuck, what is up here in all of us that is not unlocked, right? I mean, it's just kind of crazy to think it's there. It could happen. Why isn't it? Why is it locked away like that, you know? What's up, Leo? Welcome, brother. Yeah, we're coming up on 11 o'clock here. We've been streaming now for 3 hours and 58 minutes. So I like these evening streams. We had a fun time earlier on. Brad and I kind of just played around with, oh my God, look at this. He's continuing this fucking pattern. All right, let's go, lady. Let's go, Drew Barrymore. Help me out, man. Help me out. Yeah, and it's interesting. If you want to talk about unlocked brains in a comedic way, there's a movie. It's one of my favorite movies. It's called Defending Your Life, and it's got an actor in it who I very much like, Albert Brooks. And basically the premise is you go to heaven and you go to court in heaven, and they review your life to see, basically, did you overcome your fears? Did you elevate yourself? Were you better than you were in your previous lives? And if you were, you get to finally move on. If you're not, you get recycled and you go back down and you get born again and you try life again. And he's up there and it's got Meryl Streep in it, and she's in her courtroom and the judge loves her, the prosecutor loves her, and she keeps coming out and they're all like laughing, where Albert Brooks goes into his and he's got like, and he keeps coming out and then they're like, how many times? And they tell him, how many past lives have you had? And they're like, 13. You know, that she's like, I've had 3 past lives. It's if you haven't seen it, but it's talking about unlocking your brain. And no, come the fuck on. God, you motherfuckers. What is up with this table and the second dozen? Get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. Was that a Prague table or Evo table? Was that the Evo table?
Evo table.
God, unbelievable. Just fucking nailing that lower section. Unbelievable. What we got here? I always do that. Hit the wrong freaking thing. All right, let's go. Let's see how she does. A lot more high numbers here. So right here, there's a good stretch of low numbers, but a lot more evenly spaced numbers. So let's see if we can get this. Although these two were wax right here. No. All right, I lose this one. We are freaking done. Stick a fork in me. We will be done. All right. We're gonna go for a big bet here. $900. That's so funny these days. I go $900. Fuck. That's a big ass bet. Come on. Help us out. Let us have a couple good wins here. And of course she does that, right, Dave? It's rigged. It's electronic. It was predetermined. Yes. All right. That one is right there. All right, good. We can go back down to base bet times. Oh, come on. Stop moving. I freaking hate the way they make these things, these tiles, and how you have to wait in between clicks before you can click it again. Ludicrous, I tell you. And please get a clear all button. This thing where you have to hold down the back arrow, sometimes it doesn't even work for me. Bands Friday tomorrow, huh? Looks like we got a pretty decent bankroll to work with. Okay, that 2 would have been really nice. That 2 would have been really, really nice. I'm doing well today, Leo. I'm doing well. I had to bust out to my mom's house. I was going out anyway, but it's like my cat got out, and really right now her cat is very, very important to her. I mean, she's by herself. It's the only thing, you know. So she's all panicked because the cat's out. So I bust out there and looking for the cat. Finally, somehow the cat jumps up on top of the truck, and it's got a harness on it. It's got a leash on it. So I'm like, Mom? I'm like, no. These motherfuckers can't even give us a couple wins in a row. All right, we lose on this big bet. We're done. Brent, didn't you take out a bankroll 5K to play after the slot stuff? I did.
Okay, that means you were even.
No, but I lost on the challenge with Brad and I lost $540 or something.
530 or less.
530. Yeah, so I'm still down at least 530. Oh, that 0! Come on.
Well, if you took out a big roll of 5,000 to play, then that means you have an extra. You only need to win 500, so you're at 55 earlier.
No, I had 5,000 and some, because I had some left over that I didn't vault. But I'm just looking at this and go, we need to get to $500. We need to get $500 profit. 8 in the morning, Peter. Online coffee. Thanks, brother. What's up, Jimmy James subs? Family business. Yeah, definitely. That comes first, brother. Oh, yes. That's a banger right there. Not as good as 0.
Okay, that means you're done.
That means we're done. All righty. Look at that. Amen. Amen. That's awesome. Thank you. Namaste. That's amazing. Look at that. Ka-chow. So from being down, I'm going to end this stream up a decent, a couple $100. That's nice. Bang, bang, bang. Before I forget, I wanted to ask you guys what you guys think about this. So Clever Bets, if you've gone and looked at their strategy section now is huge. They've got a lot of strategies out there, right? So currently when you buy the app, it comes with like 9 strategies in there. And then if you want these strategies, you got to pay for those individual strategies, lifetime license. They were thinking about, would it be helpful? Would people like to see where if you have the app and you want access to all these strategies that are there, but you don't want to buy all these strategies, if it were more, if you bought a, like a what do you want to call that? A license, a monthly subscription. You pay a monthly subscription and you have access to all the strats. Would that be something any of you that actually use or thinking about using Clever Bets, would that be something you'd be interested in? Like a rental where you rent it and you would have access to all the strats instead of just the ones you purchase. So I told him I would ask you guys. Leo, that's nice though. I actually made $200 from 50 without your dice strat or plain roulette. Just made $200 out of like full and then lost it big. And then, oh no, and then lost it. Soybean, come on, what the fuck? All right, sit down. Let's go. Sit down. All right, settle down, dude. Then I lost it because I was dumb. See, that's what I was talking about. That it's human nature. They don't need to rig it because we screw ourselves. A lot of us have already got it, so the app and the rental would be no. It's not. You're not renting the app, 13. You would pay a rental fee to have access to all the strategies on their site, not just the app, not just the strategy that you may have purchased. You would have basically access to all of it. You'd be unlocking all the strategies. You wouldn't have to buy them. You could just go grab whatever strategies you want and use it for the time period that you're. And I think it would be great in some respects that you rent it and then you could get to go try all these different strategies. And then if you find one that you really like, then you buy it and you don't have, when you're done renting, then you don't have to do it. So does that make sense, 13? Yeah, I'm sorry, Leo, man. I'm sorry. Grind it back, brother. Just take your time and grind back slowly, okay? Take your time and grind back slowly. I think maybe have a lifetime license with all strats would be nice. Offers well, kind of like Tesla does. Yeah, I think that's, I'll bring that up to them. I think that one might be kind of spendy though, right? I mean, for them to give you a lifetime license of any strat that comes in, I think that might be kind of, let's go play a game show, guys. You know what? I'm going to go play Toad for me. All right, dude. Can you what are you planning on doing?
How about you vault some money and only have
all right, let's vault
left.
some money. Let me get to Toad
leave
first.
200
Okay.
and then that's your play money.
All right. Let's go. Let me. Dude, would you settle down? All right, there you go. Settle down. All right. Let's just load this up. All right. Let's okay. I think I vaulted. No. How much did I vault? I didn't vault. The one thing I don't like about Raise is when you go to the vault, it shows you your vault balance even when you're transferring in. I don't like that. What the bar? All right, here we go. Why don't I like it? Because if you look at the other casinos, when you go to your vault and it says transfer in, it shows you your balance, your playable balance. When you click on transfer out, it shows you your vault balance. So when I go to transfer money in, I don't want to see what my vault balance is. Then I have to look up and go, oh, what's my actual balance? I want to see my balance that's in playable when I'm saying transfer in, instead of seeing my vault balance. It doesn't, and both Shuffle and Stake do it that way. And to me, it's just way better. All right, let's take 2. Oh my God, dude, you need to settle down. Settle down. Yeah, right, David. Keep it away. Keep it away. All right. Let's go. Let's see if all right, let's go with a $40 buy. I got $200 that I can spend. I got 160 left in the bankroll. Let's go. We'll play a couple slots, see if we can get lucky. The cat wants to bet again, right? What's up, Leo? What site do I like best? Well, no, this isn't gonna pay shit. For customer service and for just the overall how good the management, the owners are, raised by hands down. It's not even close anywhere else. Especially they've delivered on what they promised. Unlike Shuffle, who completely reneged on what they promised us when we came up. 266. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. That's a joke. All right. Let's go La Bandit. They have all the tables. They have all the French roulette. So as far as that, and actually, when at Shuffle, I found that it seemed like the French tables and stuff were always buffering. I rarely have that issue here. I don't know if that's where that's coming from or whose fault it is, but I rarely have that issue here. And I had it all the time on Shuffle. Stake has gone to shit. So if you want to talk about the advantages, to me, the only advantage that Stake has, the one thing they have, especially because they took their table limits down to $1,000, the only advantage they have is they have the best originals as far as gameplay goes. They're smooth, they're fast. That's the only advantage that Stake.us has. Going to Shuffle in this, their originals are slightly better than this. I don't think they're great either. They're kind of slow and laggy. But I think you can, I can't remember. Can you do custom strategies on Shuffle?
Yes.
Okay. So they have that. Big win. All right, 870. But as a whole, yeah, we're a raised shop. We're raised partners here. We're exclusive with the raised, and I wouldn't be if I didn't like this casino a lot and the people behind it. That's a big piece. Who are the people behind it? And the owner, Mark, has been really, really good to us. So he's really great to work with. So I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. We're up $6.
Get another rainbow.
The buffering is on me. Okay. Well, either way, regardless of where it's coming from, it happens on Shuffle and it doesn't happen to me here. So it could be a VPN thing for sure. All right. There's that one. Let's go to a different slot. We haven't played Mental 2 for a hot second, have we?
Why would you?
What's that?
I said, why would you want to play that one?
It's fun. They take your money. It's got a really bad RTP.
Yeah,
but
they do take your money.
But it is fun. It is fun. Yeah, 13's right. So they'll match your VIP level, and you only have to do what, a tenth of it? you have to wager a 1/10 of the normal VIP level, and then you get bonus for doing that too. All right, we're gonna do a $20 buy here. No, that's not what we wanted. It's been a hot minute. Here. There we go. All right, let's see what 20 bucks can get us. This thing keeps showing up. Why did they do it if it's not going to actually do anything? All right, come on. Show us the little girl murdering her parents. That's what we're looking for here. Come on. Yeah, don't play this unless you're willing to lose money for sure. You know what I say we do after this? Because I got $200 of fun money here. I say we take that $200 onto the roulette table and put it all on black, or whatever we have left after this, 160 bucks.
Onto where?
What's that? On black.
Onto where? You broke up.
I say
All on black.
go put it all on black. This is
Oh,
all profit.
shit.
We're playing with profit right now.
Yeah, well, keep that profit.
I know, but I mean, we're good. I don't mind leaving the stream even, Steven. It's better than being down.
100%.
Oh, 740. Yippee-ki-yay. All right, we'll play one more slot and hope that we can get lucky. All right. Let's see. I don't think Rip City... Which slot did really well today?
Who won? Brad won, right?
I won.
Bonanza Falls. 572 RTP. Cereal.
Grunk Gem?
That just means someone won really big.
Which one? All right, we'll play that one next, but let's go play this and see if that does it.
That just
2
means
dozens
someone
instead
won
of
really
back. We could
big
do 2
tonight.
dozens. We should go back to that French table, still see if it's hitting the 2 dozens.
Brent, when you see a big RTP like that, that means someone got a big win.
No, I know. I don't put any stock in it, but it's still kind of fun going, hey, maybe I could be that guy. Where does this even have a bonus buy? There we go. Oh my god, that's got some loud noise. I fucking shut off the music. Where the hell is the volume? Anybody see it?
Your thing is cropped on that.
God, I can't see where to shut off the freaking volume.
Probably that eye on the left, top left. Other than that, I don't know.
Oops.
Never mind.
Huh. All right, let's see how it does.
Remind me of those coin pusher games.
Yeah, right. I was just thinking the same thing.
What member you used to play?
On top right, I don't see anything up top right. Big time gaming symbols? Big time gaming symbols.
Right above the waterfall.
Here?
To the right. There, right there.
No, doesn't do anything. Clicking on nothing. That's obnoxious.
Yeah, whatever. Just pay attention to the slot. It's almost over anyway.
Alright, are we winning anything?
$1.89.
Or is it just adding these multipliers to the end? Is that what it's doing?
No. Yeah. You need a king on 2. Got the king.
Come on, tumble. Get us something big. There, that's big, right? Maybe?
There you got the 10.
Okay. I picked Pray for Thee. Pray for 3.
It's almost like 666. Kinda.
I still haven't seen any of those do shit. Hmm.
There you go. You need jack on 1.
All right, well, we almost recovered. 1978. Oh, 14, I guess. All right.
No, 19. That was your last.
Was it?
The last spin gave you that much.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's see how this table's doing now. I had a max win when I was playing Duck Hunter. When I got that 1 spin thing, is that considered a max win or no?
It's considered a max win, but it's a cheating max win.
It's a cheating max win. Okay. Still looks like it's hitting the 2nd and the 3rd. Look at this. Only 1, 2. Well, there's 3, 4, 5 now here. We'll start in with the 10. Oops, no, I don't want that one there. I want that there. Ah. All right. What do we got? Lows. I'd be pretty tempted to put the money on low. Yeah, the God spin. I did a God spin once. Oh fuck. It was on I think mental. Didn't do shit. All right. See you later, buddy. All right. All right. So you guys think we should go 2 dozens? All right. Let's do it. There we go.
And it's not you guys, so don't say you guys.
Here we go. Man, where's my Burt's Bees? No! Fuck you.
Hey, it was black.
It was black. Yeah, who told me to do fucking... Was that Simmons? Simmons
I
did.
think it was Simmons.
Yeah, that fucker. I was going to put it
I
all
told
on
you
black.
don't ever listen to Simmons or Dave Verbeek on what for them to tell you both days.
Oh, I know. I don't know why I ever listen to Simmons. Every time I listen to Simmons, it just
I don't know.
does not go well. Anyway. All right. I'm calling it a night. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, invoice time. Exactly. Anyway, have a good night, guys. For those of you that are in the Shuffle Lotto, I hope one of you guys hits it big or multiple guys hit it big. So, and congratulations to our winners tonight. And Fans Friday tomorrow. Bands Friday. And because we got so many people, we are going to do threat level 1. So it's just going to be a nice, easy look at our bankroll, look at our progressions, and do it right. So, all right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Cheers. Be good humans.
Night, everyone.
Adios.